another episode of Relics
Baller.
of the Moonsea. Are you recording, Paris?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Hopefully this doesn't jump scare you.
No, it's good.
Awesome. Cool. Well, last time on Relics of the Moonsea crew had awoken to their very last day in Arcadia, in which they spent much of the day preparing for their upcoming journey. The World's End Festival, a yearly celebration to commemorate a period of great tragedy that occurred in the city 15 years ago. With the final day of the festival, not final, oh god, oh, we skipped ahead. The first day
Kill
of
you.
the festival rapidly approached.
Oh.
The Moonsea crew shot through their to-do list. They went clothes shopping for ball attire, opened up to one another about their excitement, their lingering fears. Letters were sent, tensions were cut, feelings were confessed, dance lessons were had, all of which culminated to the next day, where the Moonsea crew took a day's trip westward, arriving to World's End just in time to catch the climax of the opening ceremony. The mayor of the city, a sheepkin named Chella Greenwood, welcomed visitors to the town and spoke briefly about her people's history and their reasons for celebration. In a short yet impassioned plea, she urged visitors and citizens alike to party not only for fun, but to remember those lost and cherish those you keep close. Remember that life is uncertain and that creating new memories and celebrating life are core tenets of why this festival exists. Fireworks boomed in the city behind her and signaled the start of the festivities. For the next 10 days, the city of World's End will be the center of joy and celebration. There will be games, contests, competitions, circuses, markets, and of course, delicious food. Thousands of people from all over Moonsea have come to take part in this famous and glorious festival, but only a certain few will be allowed into the World's End dance at the end of the final day. Moonsea crew, as the booming and whistling of fireworks crackle from above your heads, the crowd gasps in awe. The finale is breathtaking, filling the sky with bright, bursting light that some of you may have never seen before. Beautiful colors, adorable designs, each blast ignites the sky into something so ephemeral yet still so breathtaking. The final firework, launching at the tail end of the finale, is accompanied by hushed whispers and gasps, shared looks among locals, both alarmed and excited. Lingering in the air, a golden firework burns, its design resembling a smiling golden face, with its left side cracked and broken into a dark void, much like the moon itself. As applause roars from the onlookers below, the music begins to swell once more. Moonsea crew, what would you like to do? And I'll actually reveal the map for the first time.
Yay.
Welcome to my galaxy.
Whoa.
So
It's
this
huge,
is the
okay.
city. Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
it's
it's big.
in.
This is the city. The city is very big. World's End is not tiny. And this is sort of the main place, so I will get out Showgirl and she will symbolize your group.
Showgirl.
Girl.
I
Where's
miss you,
the
showgirl.
Showgirl seems to be enjoying the festivities from what you can tell.
My lady.
So
How
happy
about
for
Jaffa too?
her.
How about Jaffa too? How's he doing?
He's nonplussed. He's just like, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jumps tricks,
Still
it's
that
all the
fucking
same.
horse.
Right.
Yeah.
There's two audios going on.
What's to audio?
Oh, the jukebox.
Is it?
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
Let me what are you hearing?
Just welcome.
Oh, the waves and the music.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it quiet now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Have a little music party, do a little remix. Ooh, this is nice.
This is World's End. You guys are sort of this star is the World's End Memorial Clock Tower, where the celebration had kind of culminated into this makeshift speaking platform for the mayor to speak. You all sort of sat out on the side of the road, just sort of observing the fireworks and all the festivities. You see now that at the speech's end, the parade procession is starting to move again, sort of taking down its roots and beginning to snake its way back through the city. People around you who waited in the crowd are starting to disperse, and a lot of the activity is happening behind the clock tower. It is late at night, so it's a decision for you whether to jump in now or go find an inn somewhere. But it seems that the party has started regardless of the hour.
Like, what time is it?
I would say it's probably around midnight.
Oh.
Oh my god, just like here.
Yes, congratulations, Cami.
Started.
This is Sweden.
Oh, just like Sweden.
So what do you guys want to do?
Well, I'm not the leading voice here, but I think we would the best thing to do would probably get to an inn first and then see what everyone else was gonna do.
We have
I
to
would
get
agree.
through
I'd
all
like-
this traffic.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to get it in before all the spots.
Yeah.
Sure.
Makes sense.
Let's go there then. So you guys, let me roll something to see. Myself.
Rolling whether or
Alright.
not we sleep in the fucking wagon tonight.
I did.
I mean-
But you guys
Oh,
rolled very
shit.
well.
Yay.
You guys were able to find an inn not too far from the festival. Unfortunately, the festivities are still loud. But that's to be expected, and the rooms do their best to accommodate. They do their best. You can see some innkeepers that you visited, some who had turned you away and been like, "No, I can't." They look a little frazzled. But
Like
Oh.
they see
you
a
get-
big party and they're like, yeah, no, we don't have enough. We don't have enough for that.
But when you get to your inn of choice, the Sleepy Sheepy, you are able
Jesus
to
Christ.
sort of settle in.
Sleepy sheepy.
Sleepy
Kill
sheep.
me. Sleepy sheepy. Oh.
It would be, I think, if you're going to stay the length of the festival, that would be probably 5 gold if somebody wanted to pay that.
Why would we have Ruya?
Yeah.
Ruya will do it.
Yeah, why would we?
Thank you. I was looking at the fucking screen like, what do you mean we're paying?
The group looks to Ruya, and Ruya looks at you all and sighs and goes,
She could say
Fine.
no.
"No,
know,
no,
she knows she
no,
shan't.
Won't.
I've been given this burden, and I must pay for it." And she pays for the room, and you all can settle in. I have my regular
Damn.
in screen if I can take you
This-
guys there.
Sure.
This would have been the perfect opportunity for only one room available. You know, like that fucking what is that called? Oh God, we're back
Ruya,
here
what are you
again.
doing here? Die.
I always said it would have been that perfect opportunity. They're like, oh my God, there's only one bed available. It should have been so funny.
Do you
One
want
bed
that?
for this whole party?
Do you want that?
I don't know. Should we roll for it? I feel like we should roll for it. For
You
What
fun.
are you talking about?
Yeah, what are
Oh.
you talking about?
You know,
If
that,
you
like,
would
trope-
share a room with Ruya and there only be one bed, then you pussy up
you
and
want-
like.
that's what I was asking. Roll for it for chance. I don't want to make a decision. That takes
Okay.
the fun out of it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Should roll a d20? I guess. I don't know.
Sure.
This is so funny.
Like,
Isa's making up her own.
I don't-
things.
Isa's like, how
can
can
I
I make this more
Her
difficult
own
for
story
me?
here.
Roll for
How
gay.
not difficult. Roll for gay.
Roll for gay
Roll
trope.
okay.
I guess.
It was. Yeah.
Now, what does a low
It
roll
was-
mean in your world?
Okay. Well, it was 1 to
This
10.
world that
1
you
to.
created.
I should have. I thought before. It's just guys. I'm just saying I had to roll for it. 1 through 10 was be in the room, and then 10 through 20 is that there'd be an extra room.
Okay.
Well-
Mm-hmm.
How about this then?
Okay.
The rooms are, considering how many people there are 6 of you, and then there's the boy. I will say
The boys. Oh, the two
The
boys.
boys.
Boy.
Oh, the boys.
the boys. They've been napping.
Aw.
Mustard woke up for the fireworks though, and he was very excited.
Oh,
He probably tried to scamper out and like get a firework, and that didn't
Of
go
course.
too well.
he did.
There are 3 rooms only. So, if you want to share a room with Ruya, I'll let you.
I think you should.
So there's 3 rooms for all of us.
I'm trying to think of like what's a fair thing of like everybody else gets what they want, but then Clover is alone.
Clover
I
is
don't know
like,
what
Also
you want.
doesn't make sense. Yeah, okay,
I
you
don't know
guys
what
don't have to
you
do it. I feel like I'm making things very complicated. I'm sorry.
You're
It's
you're
not how
fine.
I
I'm just trying to
wanted it.
figure out what you want.
Issa wants Clover and Rhea to have to share a room.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
really what
that
I'm
was
calling
it.
it.
Okay.
So
then-
It's the trope, the one that it's like there's
Yes.
only one.
I understand.
What's
I
such a
just,
roundabout way of getting to that trope, though?
I think I'm the one who's overthinking
Okay.
it. Let's just say that everybody else has a room, and then Clover and Ruya are sharing.
There we go. That's all we had.
There we
That's
go.
all needed.
My bad. Regardless, you're gonna have to excuse me. I'm a little bit nervous, but
Okay.
that is
Devi's
the
gonna
way
pick the
it
room furthest away.
smart.
Devi, you're not picking a room with Jonah?
Jonah needs his own space.
That's so
Jonah
funny.
loves him. He needs his own space. He'll wind up in Debbie's room one way or another, but he needs a place to escape to.
Oh. Oh. You guys end up one room or another?
Oh,
Wow.
mind your own fucking business. What would I?
Wow. Debbie, Debbie, you smell so
Please.
nice. You smell so nice, Debbie. I wonder why.
Debbie does smell
Oh.
very nice.
Yeah, Debbie smells very nice today. In fact, he smells almost identical to Jonah.
Hmm.
wonder why.
Maybe because gay, homosexual, gay.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to waste my outside temple rock on this.
Not
You'll-
for
you'll
this.
pay
Pay for that
another day.
finale.
Some other day.
Some other day.
Some
Some other
day.
temple rock.
Not now, Devi.
Not now.
And now, Debbie, don't do it yet. That's so
But
funny.
you guys are settling in. Just gonna be completely candid here.
Mhm.
Anything you guys want to talk about before you guys either go to bed or hang out? Gestures.
No.
No.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
Jesus,
Oh.
Jesus, 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 Jesus. I need to mute for a second. You guys can go. I'll be here. Just mute.
Okay.
Do you, if we were to go to the party, do you have things planned, or would that be fully like, gotta improvise it?
No, I got things planned.
Well, then Jonah would like, once he's out of his traveling clothes, he wants to get all nice and dressed up.
Okay.
And he
Hello?
announces that, hello,
Hello.
goodbye.
Goodbye.
Debbie's already escaping.
Well, Jonah, can you hear me, Cami?
Cami.
Bro?
Cami, please.
Hello.
Cami.
Hello?
Oh, hold
Hi,
on. There you
Cami.
go.
Hi. My internet dipped, I think, for a second. Last
Yeah.
thing I heard was if we were to go to the park or something.
Okay,
Park.
well,
Let's go to the park.
the party.
Oh.
Um, well, Jonah's gonna get out of his traveling clothes and he's gonna get all dressed up. I imagine it's much colder now, so he's like wearing a nice little like sweater. It looks very nice.
Aw.
Bless you.
That wasn't
Bless you.
Jonah, that was me.
Well, it
Seems
is cold, so.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
And once everyone's settled, he's like, "Well, darlings, I'm going to go check out the party. If anyone wants to join me, Debbie, you'll be joining me. If anyone else wants to join me, feel free."
Clover will join you.
Sure.
All right. You guys, sort of, whoever wants to visit the party.
There
y'all
is
sort of-
behind.
Back in the room, I guess.
You guys sort of, let me take you guys to, let's see, I'm gonna, what do I roll for this? I have a bunch of maps, so I'm gonna roll to see which map I take you to.
Oh.
Okay. Then I will take you. Oh my god, that has to be away from the microphone, please. there's the thing.
Oh, go on.
Hello. I need my own space. Yes. So you guys begin to walk into the festival proper, and it is a very crowded scene at the moment. It looks a lot like the graphic that I showed you, which I'll pan back to for a little bit so you guys can see sort of the vibe at the moment.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I remember this.
Yeah, that makes yeah.
Yeah, it's very crowded at the moment. People sort of like it looks as if people sort of waited until it's like camping out in front of a room. Like they're camping out in front of a concert.
You got like
And
multiple
so-
things of Lumen's tiny huts in a fucking line.
Exactly. So it is this area
That's a good
where it's
idea.
like there are tons of market stalls, tons of people wandering about and talking. You see all kinds of different people just like milling about, and you see some performers, you see entertainers. There seems to be in the area you've gone to a little stage where someone's playing piano.
Do we got like an exotic like market wares? You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, exactly.
we got like some fucking shucksters out here.
You do absolutely.
Hell
There are
yeah, that's
some
what
sort of,
that's what I want to look at. I want to look at the fucking what rare exotic goods people are trying to fucking peddle here. That's what I want to do.
Absolutely. You do. There are some entrepreneurs here that are peddling wares. Like some of them have just like a basic cart. Some of them have gone all out and done like huge
Behold, a
stalls.
self-freezing box.
Literally, yes. Just, like trying to stop people on the street and be like, you there, you, look at what I have to bring you. I brought it all the way from Wisteria, a continent away. I've got a self-freezing box.
Oh, gee. Quick question. Where are we starting on in the map?
Either way is fine, but I think it'd make more sense if y'all were up here on this road.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
I'll put my token in there.
Mhm.
Put my token there. Oh, Herman. I missed
Herman.
you.
I haven't seen the new one. Finally.
Me either.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my god, you have it!
We haven't had a reason to pull them out.
no.
Hell yes. The
Oh,
streets
Did
are
oh, they're
lit
so good.
very brightly with these beautiful colored street lights. And let's see. Can
Oh my
one-
god, Cami.
What?
I was gonna ask you
Continue.
about maybe like 2 or 3 of you can make a perception check for me.
Okay.
I can.
Sure, I'll do one.
I'll do one too. Perception.
Percep-
I didn't give myself. I'm
14.
advantage. Normal.
Perception.
Okay, so that's what I have to beat.
Okay.
God damn it.
Okay, y'all kiss once and y'all just getting 20s on perception. All right, I guess.
Damn.
Doing it.
Isa gays
Yeah,
see
that's
better,
right.
don't you know this?
It wasn't was. It wasn't. Whatever.
Okay. With the 22 and the 20 and the 14, I'll allow that. You guys do see there. It's not a presence that is like completely void of any law and order. There are some guards that are posted out, especially by the stage. You do see the familiar sort of helmets and colors of the guard just sort of watching over the crowd. This particular area that you all have wandered into at first seems to be some sort of stage area, like some sort of performance area. You see, again, these 2 people on stage. One of them is playing piano. Probably the same tune that's playing right now. Just very jaunty. People in seats watching. There also seems to be either people with their own like fair food sitting down on the ground in the grass, and there also seems to be some people having little makeshift dance competitions over here. And the stalls, these are stalls, and they are stocked with shit. Like you see one that seems to be peddling rugs. You see one that seems to deal with like little trinkets and jewelry. You see some that even are dealing in like henna tattoos, the equivalent. And altogether, this is a very bright scene. You see some children weaving through with some like sparklers. The soundscape here is. It's very much as like I've gone to an amusement park and everyone is talking everywhere.
It's amusement parks.
Hmm?
I miss amusement parks.
Well, lucky for you, there's an amusement park here.
The vibe, and I'm like, oh, take me back.
There's just a consistent hum of fucking people.
Of people and activity, and you hear a lot of laughs. You hear some children crying, mostly because they probably haven't gotten their way, but that's to be expected. There's just this shared collective emotion of joy.
No, when I'm done with it, no, I'm kidding.
Your ass is gonna get banned.
Yeah.
They won.
Break Jonah's heart.
They won. Get banned.
Oh.
Never going to that dance now.
Whistle for the ball now. Too bad. No.
I've been wasted.
Is there any places you guys would like to check out, or anything that you guys want to do?
I already told you what I want to do, but yeah.
What do you want to do?
He wants to go check out the peddlers.
What are the peddlers?
They're down here.
Oh.
I kind of wanted to check out that area too. Wanted to see what trinkets were down there.
Yeah, sure, of course.
So he's gonna walk down there. And he doesn't make you come with him, Debbie. But as he's walking, his hand does brush against yours.
I'm gonna ignore these conveniently two differentiated sprites as I completely walk past to ignore them.
They're just performing.
They catch Jonah's gonna go around them, so he's not walking in front of people.
Yeah, that would be.
Hermes is short. He can tease aloud.
So
Yeah,
good.
Hermes
Oh
is
my god.
short. Debbie is not as short as Hermes. Jonah's definitely not. So as they're walking, Jonah's eyes will kind of like go over, like glance over to the performers, like ooh.
Mhm.
But he's more interested in like looking at trinkets.
Yeah. You see this sort of old, dwarf man, sort of, he looks tired, but he's pumping himself up. You see him in the background. After he's just sort of finished a sail, he's sort of like slapping water on his face, like, okay. Like he is tired because of the time, but he is, making a sail. He's got this slick back black hair, got calloused hands, and he catches your eye, Jonah. He goes, "Hey, you got a knife for trinkets?"
Yeah. Jonah is gonna look at him and he's like, oh, well, yeah, I do enjoy indulging every now and again.
Mm-hmm. Look like you got the eye for something shiny.
Well, yes, I do.
Well, if you check out my stuff here, I don't think you'll be disappointed.
Who's saying that?
The little dwarf guy.
Where?
I will say, since you guys are over here, I should have pointed him out.
It's okay.
I'll put him here.
Oh, this one. Okay, I walked away from you. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm
He's
sorry,
just
friendo.
he's very short.
No, Jonah's also used to short people. It's fine. He'd never.
And the stuff that he is gesturing to, sort of laid out in front of him, like when you go to a jewelry store and it has all the jewelry sort of laid out in front, you see just these very pretty gem-laden trinkets. You see some that look like bracelets and some that look like charms of some kind. You see an earring rack where there's all these very pretty, very intricately designed pieces of like accessories, and you see like some music boxes. There seems to be an entire like a collection of knickknacks that have been sort of lovingly crafted. You could really sense the care put into it.
Oh my dear, did you make all of these?
Yeah, I I made some with a little help from some of my students here. I run a sort of a jeweler's shop not too far, so we like to, well, especially when the festival stuff comes around, we like to, really go all out. Really, really make the best we can just for this.
That Jenna's like sparkling at that. I like to think this has just come to me now, Ryan. I think now that he's becoming a bit more in touch with his mother's side, occasionally he does like glow a little bit, and like his eyes will glow and shine just a little bit. Not too much, nothing
Yeah, of course.
fancy. But when he gets really happy, he looks positively angelic.
Yeah, he's beaming.
Oh, an honest to goodness craftsman. Oh, that's amazing. And he's just very, very giddily looking at all of these. He is going to, he eyes the jewelry. He looks at some of the earrings. Oh, these are just lovely, my dear.
I want to inspect the quality of the make
Sure. Make an
with my judging
investigation check.
eye. Do I get advantage because I deal with wares?
Yes, I'll say so.
Yay! Because I have nothing. Because I have no bonuses.
I'll let you have it.
Do it.
2.
Yay.
Oh.
Oh, bud.
You
That's
are
fine.
observing
Both
these
times.
fine crafts, and you've got your discerning eye. This is not your first time at the rodeo. You are aware of what kind of work goes into these things. And you're
Yeah.
observing, and as Jonah's being like, "Oh, darling, these are beautiful." You're sort of, if you could have a magnifying glass, you would, and you're sort of inspecting, and they look legitimate, and they look handmade, but in a good way, in a way that's like crafty, in a way that feels unique. Like at some points you can see like, oh, this is where the wood was carved, or this is where this was shined. Like this still has a little bit of wear.
Spit and spat.
Spit and spat. Yeah.
Yeah.
It matches. It has the balance between heart and like
Yeah.
what's the word I'm looking for? Genuineness and like talent. There you go.
Exactly what I expect from a stall in this sort of event.
Yeah. And you see the little jeweler. He's blushing a little bit. It's like, oh, well, thanks. My students and I we're real proud of it.
Just kind of like just sort of like march in synchron as I look at them.
Ooh.
Jonah's gonna pick up this. Ugh, everything looks so good. He likes a lot of these. The first thing that catches his eye are the music boxes, and he's gonna pick up one of them and just open it.
You open it and you hear a very pretty, very delicate tune throughout all sort of the raucous around you. And you open it and there's just this very pretty swan. Like this very pretty bird with this long, graceful neck. And it's spinning in what looks to be some sort of like makeshift pond. And you can just see, like, as the music goes and as you wind it up, it will sort of circle back and forth in this little pond. And then at the end, it bows its little head until you spin it up again.
So charmed. He's very charmed by this. Well, how much for this one, darling?
Oh, the box. The box. Let's see. Hang on. He sort of pulls out a piece of paper on a clipboard. Okay, that was made by. Okay. That music box will fetch you. Put a lot of work into that. Maybe a gold.
Oh, only a gold. And then he's gonna pull out 3 gold. That's him.
Oh, you see, this man is blushing again. He goes, "Oh, thank you so much. We really appreciate it. I'll make sure I'll give this to him."
Oh, thank you, darling. He's gonna keep looking. Now he's looking at the jewelry now. a pair of earrings catches his eyes, and he picks them up. Two mismatched colored earrings, one black and one white.
Oh, you take an interest in those, huh?
Oh, yes, they're very. These are very beautiful, darling.
Mm-hmm. They are. They were made one of our star students at our little school. He's got a real talent for little trinkets like this. I begged him to let me present these.
He's looking at them, and then he turns to Debbie like, "What do you think, darling?"
Huh? What? Debbie, who has not been listening at all and trying to scoop up where the food is, like, what?
There's little like
Yeah.
smell lines wafting somewhere.
I'm trying to
Jenna's holding up each of the earrings. What do you think of these, darling?
Uh, uh, they're earrings.
Ugh. Jenna rolls his eyes. He's gonna put the earrings back down. You really have no eye for anything beautiful, do you, darling?
Whatever.
But he's gonna smile back down at his little music box. I might be coming back for more later, darling. These are just gorgeous. Tell your students that they've acquired a new fan. And he's gonna walk away holding this music box, looking very thrilled. And just before anyone else says anything, I just want to know where Jennifer is Narita at this moment.
She's back at the inn.
She's at the inn. Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
she did not join. She
Okay.
decided to stay.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
She's
Thank you,
moping
my
that her
dear.
girlfriend's sick still.
Aww, Mopey.
Oh,
Mopey.
Narita's
Mopey
very
over
bad,
her
no good
girlfriend.
thing.
Right, do something.
Yeah.
I know, I see. Can you roll? Hang on. Okay. You say this to the jeweler, and of course he is very thankful. He's like, "I'll make sure I'll tell him." What's your name before you go?
Oh, we're long on, but
Never
get
mind.
back, get back here.
Don't tell him your name. Don't do that. So many of us are wanted.
What?
Mr. Jeweler, may I ask your name, Jonah?
Oh, sorry. Jonah is. He is just like. They can just call me Mr. Ariel. That's fine.
All right, Mr. Ariel. I'll make sure I'll pass that along. That'll make their day. Thank you so much.
Of course. That's when he'll walk off. He tucks the music box safely in his little bag.
All right. Let's see. And you take off, and let's see. I've got Lemon, Hermes, and Clover. Debbie, is there anything you do while you're still in front of the stall? Or are you just gonna follow Jonah?
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow.
Okay. I'm going. You three dorks. Anything you want to do?
Mm-hmm.
I want to look for the most unique stall. The most unique wares.
All right. Let's see. Roll me a d8.
Okie dokie. 8.
Ooh.
Good job.
Give me a second.
Proud of you.
Give me just a moment.
I would like to look for the
Tattoos?
the most unique of the unique.
The best of the best. Give me just one moment. I have to look for something. I have something for this occasion.
I'm ready.
Also, look in
I've been
call
prepping my
chat.
entire life.
It's art. You're right.
It's art?
Makes sense.
Rare. Let's see. I'm looking through some stuff right now. Okay.
Fucking looking.
I'm fucking looking.
Little
Uh,
looky.
You're perusing this sort of area where the peddling is the most raucous. You see a lot of people just sort of calling out to people on the street, being like, "Hey, come here! Like, I have something. Like, you look like you have an eye for jewels, or like you look like you could use a box of freezing.
I got butter on a stick.
I got butter on a stick. Like, I got like you want to buy sundial sort of situations of what do you want, and you come across this one shop, sort of. It looks like it was like the tent was made out of sticks that were found in the woods.
Oh, awesome. I love the vibes already.
Yep. The tarp is dark and tattered, but inside, it's casting a big shadow, and inside you can see just a beady sort of pair of eyes, and they lock eyes with you, Hermes. No words are said, but you get feeling from deep inside of this tent, something is looking at you.
Well,
Oh God.
absolutely I'm gonna walk in.
All right.
Nothing
You
strange about this.
No sense of nature.
Not gonna let her. Not,
God, remind me.
you walk in to this tent. and
Kidnapper's
It's not.
wet dream every time.
It's not too. It's not too deep. So you're not going into like the abyss, but with the amount of shadow that is sort of casted from the light into this tent, it might as well be like walking into the abyss. And you, no matter how close you get to this figure, you don't see them. And before you know it, you're in front of a table. And on this table are items of some kind. You see what looks to be a bracer. You see what looks to be a ring, just sort of like tossed onto a table.
Right, I need to know. Important for me. Is there a perhaps a set of paper in a stack that one would call a deck of cards?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Oh,
It might not be what you think it is, but it's a deck of cards.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my god.
I have a distinct memory of us making a vote many a year ago.
It doesn't mean that it's gonna be that.
It doesn't mean that it has to be that deck of cards, but it
Yeah,
could be
let's
a
roll
deck of
it.
cards.
Okay. Let's see how this plays.
So, well,
Let the man cook.
you seem to have what's the word? Bespoken to me, my dear sir. What wares would you happen to have that could pique my interest? I say to this amorphous blob that is just two little dots of shining eyes in the fucking darkness.
Mm-hmm. You say this, and at first it's silence, and you're wondering if this thing even heard you. If this could this even be a thing at all? This could just be like two glowing dots on like a piece of armor.
Some
But
absolutely
just
some
before
fake bullshit.
You're about to sort of like step back. You hear, "Yes, I called you towards my shop. Would you like any of my wares?"
Sell me on them. Pitch to me.
Pitch.
That's what I wanted.
You see, suddenly a very like scraggly hand emerged from the darkness. The skin is like grayed and ragged, and it gestures to a bracer on the table. This bracer lets you become any animal.
Ooh.
1 hour.
I look at the bracer. What's the make?
It looks as if it was carved very intricately through like a wood carver.
So it's
You see,
wooden.
it's wooden, yes.
Okay.
It's this wooden bracer that sort of like wraps around a small little wrist, and it is on the outside. It is there's a design of a deer, sort of wrapping around it, and then on the backside, you see a squirrel.
Squirrel.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
All right. What's
Gonna
the
fucking
what's the next item?
The next item you see as his hand sort of slowly, like the creaking of a door, just gestures over. This is the deck of little things.
Little things?
Little things.
What does that entail?
I don't know.
Mm.
It was given to me by a magical prophet 10 years ago.
Oh my. Interesting. What's so there's 3 objects right here. What's the third one?
The third sort of gestures over. This is the cloak of tiny boys.
It's a ring.
Shit. And you see him take it very quickly and replace it with a cloak. It is.
You said there was a ring, you idiot.
I didn't expect you to remember. That ring is not for sale.
Okay, understandable. Maybe don't leave it on your business table.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's really stressful. This is my first time here.
So
This,
the cloak, yeah.
the cloak of tiny boys.
Go on.
Ah, yes. This cloak allows oneself to shrink to the size of a pebble for 10 minutes.
Is this a full 10 minutes, or can it end early?
You can end it if you take the cloak off of yourself.
And how much are you looking to part with these intriguing items?
It depends.
I love Demon Marge Simpson.
Homer. It depends. The item that you choose will decide the price, little one.
I can't purchase more than one.
No, not you. You're not strong enough for more than one.
But what if I were to purchase them for a gift for someone else?
I've never met them, so I wouldn't know if they were enough.
Well, from what I understand, the person I have in mind for this lovely bracer is he's incredibly strong, arrogant, smells bad most of the time, but
Bad stench. Small. As small as you, or bigger.
he claims himself to be bigger, but currently he is small.
Could it be the red one? And you look, and Debbie's not in the picture at all, but he says that to you.
Oh, That certainly is his name.
Red. And you want the bracer?
Well, personally, I kind of like these cards, but I think the bracelet would be a good fit for him.
The bracer of small creatures.
Oh, you didn't say they were small creatures.
Well, if you can handle it can be bigger. What will it be, stranger?
Well, if I can only take one, then I personally would love these little cards.
A deck of little things will cost you. And you see him retract his hand, and you hear the sound of what sounds like a cash register, like ticking and just ka-ching and taka 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 taka, ching ching ching. Taka, taka. This will cost you 50 gold pieces.
Reasonable for an interesting item. I'll pay it. 50 gold for the cards.
Let me see the coin, and the gift will be yours.
I expertly place the gold in 5-10 stacks of gold. Showsmanship.
You see, like, with as if he is like wiping a window, he takes his hand and just sort of swipes it all in one go, and you hear the soft clinking of coins. Like, ding, ding. Yes, this all looks nice. Take the check. May the odds be in your favor, little one.
I'll take the deck in my hands. I look at them.
Okay.
I look back. Is the stall gone?
Yes,
Oh, wonderful.
you did exactly what I wanted you to do.
Hella, I'll scamper back and grab, I don't know, grab like a fucking thing of cotton candy syrup or something. I don't know.
Sure.
Sorry.
You
Nexie.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
the red one?
The red pinky one.
I thought you'd like to turn into animals. I don't know.
I can't. I can't. This is horrifying.
The
This
cloak
whole
of tiny
interaction was
boys.
so horrifying.
It's like the one
Fine.
person who doesn't want to turn into anything smaller than he currently is now.
Well, okay. In my defense, Ryan or fucking creeper ass Ryan didn't say it was only small animals at first. So I figured
That
like,
person
hey,
really-
maybe Debbie could turn into an elephant if he wants to. I don't know.
That person really liked tiny things. That's all I can say.
Yeah. The things that y'all are
Miniatures.
Got the tiny cloaks, tiny animals, tiny little boys.
Oh my god. I'm just in tears because
Tiny boys.
that one's
the
not for
tiny
sale.
That's my ring, my special ring. Don't take it.
Fucking
bad.
Marge
I'm a little
Simpson.
nervous.
If Marge Simpson merged with fucking Golem,
What did the person look like now again?
he was all covered in black, but like we only saw his arm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a thing where it's like, you know, like when the sun's shining on a tent and like in the dark there's the shadow.
Yes.
Like
yes.
he was completely in shadow and all you saw were like two beady eyes.
Like a fucking black mage.
Yeah, and then like you'd see his sort of gray and wiry hand just come out sometimes.
Fucking rats.
And now he's gone.
Man. Oh, he's disappeared.
Now he's gone.
So yeah, like I'll grab some snacks and then meet up with the others after they do their shopping, or if they want to. My scene's done.
Okay.
That's all. That's exactly what I fucking wanted. Bless you.
Thank you.
How
I
many?
don't know where that guy came from.
How many cards do I have? What? Give me
You have-
deets.
12 cards.
12 cards.
Yes.
What do they look like? Like just
They
from like
are-
it's like in a little card case, yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The card case, you're a halfling. The card case is about the size of your hand,
Mm-hmm.
so it's not very big. If it was in like Jonah's hand or Lemon's hand, it would be probably the size of like the palm.
Are
Tiny cards.
these cards are tiny, so they're like regular shaped.
Tiny
Regular
little
shaped cards,
hands.
but tiny.
Okay.
His little hands.
Understood.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
I'm watching this tattoo place thing of
Awesome.
the stand.
Awesome. You see this tattoo artist in the back.
Yeah, Lemon's like she's just been kind of like watching and like perusing. Like whenever somebody goes in for a tattoo, she just watches the tattoo artist work on it, and like she's very interested. But
you watch with interest. There's this lady in the back, buff, ripped, Goliath in the back. She has sort of shaved hair, and a little cloak over one shoulder, and she's doing a tattoo for this dwarven man, sort of giving him a back tattoo, and you watch as she very intricately is carving this design of a bird, of what looks to be something like a raven, sort of carving it into his back with this black ink, and occasionally reaching towards a tool on her desk to sort of wipe away anything residual, and then continuing again her design. It's like it reminds you of painting. Like it reminds you of just like chiseling away at something, at making sure that you get the consistency just right. It's kind of hypnotizing to watch.
Hell yeah, it is. And I imagine like anytime she is like asked like, "Can I help you?" Look, she's just like, "I'm just looking," and just continues to watch. She just would wander.
Ooh.
Oh, I love her.
And she does sort of look over like, is there anything I can help you with? And
God, she's sexy. Sorry. I thought it was me. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing.
So she does
Laughs
ask
at
that.
you.
But when you say that, no, you're fine, like she smiles, and like you get a sense that she's kind of showing off for you at the end. Just sort of like she sort of gestures the person like so you can see them better, just sort of like showing you what she can do.
Right.
Yes.
The way you describe this woman.
Yeah.
I know.
Like,
it felt so.
No, you're not thinking what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, is this fucking her?
No.
So when you were like this twice, I was like, oh, thank God it's not her.
Long lost sister.
Wow.
No.
It's embarrassing.
Who knows where she is?
I feel like at some point, Lemon does kind of like break out her sketchbook, and she tries to like copy the designs in her own sketchbook. Kind of like in a way, she's like drawing portraits of these people with their tattoos on them, just like out of wonder, because she's like, I want to remember these for later.
Aw, it's very sweet. And you do, and you sketch them. Give me a. Let's see here. Do you want to roll a like performance or a dexterity to see how well you sketch?
I can do performance.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Roll one more time for me.
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Noted. So you take time and you just sort of you sketch these people and their tattoos and their designs as best as you can. Some of them are a little bit complicated, especially one who comes in later. Like this one person has just like this intense, like almost a web pattern, and it kind of gives you a headache a little bit. But this lady, whoever she is, she's an expert, and she's just sort of very dexterously coloring and very dexterously designing and sort of hitting the curves, making sure not to cause too much pain. Well, there is pain. You can see it on some of the people's faces.
Yeah.
She's doing her best, and I think when she finishes one customer, she'll look over to you and it's like, did you get my good side?
I did. and she
Can I
will
see?
she will show off the painting. Ta-da!
Oh wow, you did. And you see her sort of like her eyes sort of light up. She's got these very pretty green eyes, and you see her sort of like look up and down, like, oh,
Do
that
you
is
want it?
amazing. Uh, are you selling? Yes, absolutely.
Well, you can have it. You've been doing such a good job today.
Oh, I'm flattered, really. But you have to let me. Hang on. I could. Do you want a tattoo? I could give you one for free.
Oh, Lemon's eyes light up. Could
love
I
this.
Tattoo
could
lemon
I
time.
have on my arm? Can you make it look like a
Yes.
bracelet?
You see her eyes sort of twinkle, and she smiles, and she sort of gestures over to her empty stool where she was doing her work. Come on over here. Let's figure it out.
Yes, yes, yes. Lemon goes and sits down.
Yay!
Yay!
Awesome.
I'm
Lemon
so
gets
happy
a
for
tattoo
her.
today.
Yeah,
Let me get a
let me
tattoo
get a
today.
tattoo.
Tattoo lemon.
Let me get a
You
tattoo.
sit down,
Let me get a
and
tattoo.
she is going to. You describe sort of what you want to her. Uh, she will do her best to give you what you wish.
Hell yeah. I imagine
Mhm.
kind of like it kind of looks like a bracelet with like a little bit of vines on it. Vines with like
Yes.
pink flowers if
Mhm.
possible.
So pretty.
Awesome, which is possible. And normally you would see on her sign that she had up front, like normally the color would cost extra, but she's giving it to you for free. Uh, and you get this very cute, but exactly what you asked for design of this beautiful bracelet on your arm.
It's so pretty.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
Well, I hope you really like the drawing as well.
I do. Wait, before you go, hang on. And you see
Yes.
her sort of like reach back behind her, sort of into this drawer in her little makeshift cabinet. She pulls out this little tiny gem, this pink gem. This, if you don't end up not liking the tattoo for any reason, maybe it just grows out of you. Sometimes it happens. Not physically, but you know, sometimes people don't like it. We got this gem will remove it.
Oh. I don't think that'll happen, but thank you.
It's good to have.
I understand. I don't have a special gem that gets rid of the drawing if you get tired of it, so I guess you could probably just burn it.
I don't think I ever would. I look too good. I look too good in this to ever burn it.
You are very pretty.
Oh, well, thank you.
Thank
And she
you.
will put the gem in your hand, and she will sort of wave you off if you leave. She loves you. You've made a
Aw.
friend.
I made a friend. Hell yeah. Lemon skips
Made a
off to go
friend.
show her new tattoo.
She's so likable
I
by
love
everybody.
her.
I love her so much.
I just love the idea of Herbie's coming back having had like a deal with an eldritch being, and then Lemon's like, I got a tattoo!
You
I
left them
love that. Like
alone.
that's exactly how much that's what I wanted to happen, and I'm so happy you did it, Natty.
You leave the kids alone for 2 seconds.
And now look what they've
Oh
done.
God.
Look, Jonah, I got a tattoo.
Look, Jonah, I've been in deal with.
Look,
Well,
Jonah.
one's a bit less concerning to him.
Yeah, I would agree. One's incredibly concerning.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to do something very quickly.
Okay.
Did Ruya come with us?
She did not.
Okay.
No, she didn't.
Just checking. I've been in and out of my room for a
Oh,
bit.
what's happening?
You are fine.
Coward. Roya, not you.
She's tired.
Me
Tired.
starving to death and Cami calling me a coward to go make food.
Oh, no, I
This
can't even
bitch.
joke about it. I would never.
You just
Wow.
did joke about it.
You did.
No.
Alright.
Is there anything Clover wants to do while she's here?
Yeah. She. Sorry, put my thoughts together.
Yeah, of course.
She's gonna be looking around the booths and stuff like that. She's probably just gonna look for something for the boys. Probably
Okay.
something she wants to do.
The boy.
For the boys, there her 3 boys. She wanted to see if there's any like stalls selling like toys or like fun knickknacks. I have like an idea for one, but
Sure.
I don't have ideas for the others.
You've got the trinket shop where Jonah went to. There are some toys and trinkets there, but there's also sort of a separate little niche knickknack stall this direction. If you can see it on the thing that I'm pointing at.
This direction?
A lot of it seems to be predominantly geared at children. Because you see some like little like some fidget toys, and you see some like Thomas the Tank Engines.
Mhm.
And you see this sort of wiry looking tinkerer sort of he has like this little wooden mallet, and he's sort of like hitting the head of a toy soldier as if that will fix it. All right. And before you talk to him, Clover.
Okay.
Somebody passes you, and they look a little familiar.
That's scary.
Uh-oh.
She's about to talk to him, and her eyes kind of follow. Is she able to see the person more as she turns?
You see this person, and they're sort of they've walked past you, and it's not so much that they look familiar, it's more of the way that they're walking and the way that they're sort of carrying themselves. And they look, it kind of looks like Narita, but it doesn't look like it. It feels like
Narita, are you here? Narita, are you here?
Are you fucking
No, I'm at the
stupid?
end.
What do you?
It does look like
What do
her,
you?
though.
God damn you,
It
Pippi
looks
Longstocking.
like Narita?
Spag.
What'd you do? Sorry.
Could she roll something? What did she have to roll to like really clarify if this was Narita or not, or just somebody like? I'm sorry. Does it look like Narita, or is it acting like Narita?
Acting like Narita. If you maybe her back is to you, so it's you can't really tell, but she's acting like her.
Mm-hmm. Is the figure wearing anything like long?
I would say with your roll that you
Like a cloak or anything?
She's wearing a cloak, yes.
Is there a way for Clover to reach out and like grab the end of the cloak?
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah, she'll do that. Just grab the edge of it. It's more of like an instant reaction.
I see. Hang on, give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why are you out here, Jennifer? No answer.
Why are you hiding from us?
Why are you hiding from us, Jennifer? Why couldn't you just enjoy the festivities like the rest of us?
Fucking Pippi.
Maybe we could have bonded.
Yeah, you
Maybe
rat. You
Maybe they
snake.
would have been friends. Why can't Clover and Narita be friends? Why can't they do that? Why are you laughing, Jennifer? Why is she hiding from us? We're right here. There's no reason.
Jennifer.
Wait for you.
Yeah, I know it's Jen. I know the ruse is not gonna. Whatever ruse you guys think is happening here is like it's not happening.
I was waiting for Ryan to time, and I don't...
What happens? What happens when Clover? You gotta answer me now. What happens when Clover grabs the cloak?
Narita,
I was waiting for Ryan to time, and before I say anything.
Narita.
All right.
You've walked past, you think successfully, one of your party members. You feel a tug on your cloak, and you look back. You see Clover.
Clover's looking at you with her eyes squinted and her head tilted, and this very analytic, like, just expression on her face.
Look at her. One, the fuck? Two, like with the what the fuck look at you? Like, why did you do that? Two, she realizes it's just Clover. She just sighs relief and she just put back her hood. Hey, Clover.
Hi, Narita. I thought you weren't coming with us.
I changed my mind.
Okay. Is there a reason why
think
you
I
were
would.
sneaking past me?
I didn't want to disturb you guys. I was just buying something here quick, and then I was gonna go back.
Can I do an insight check?
Sure. And Jennifer.
Well, I
okay,
don't.
never mind then.
Yeah, never mind.
She's a
Yeah, she's up there.
You win.
Oh, she's up there. Okay,
She's up
that's
there.
where the tattoo. Okay, okay.
Um,
I thought she was at
natural
tattoo
20?
stand with lemon.
Sits
Natural
down.
20. She did
Mhm.
come to get something real quick.
Okay.
But she's
Mhm.
purposefully not telling you what it is. And she's kind of dancing around it.
Oh, all right. Well, she looks at your head tilted. What are you buying then?
It's just
And you
something
get, I will say, with the natural 20, you will see that her eyes almost sharpen on you. And you kind of maybe realize in that moment, her job used to be getting information from people. And she's clocked you immediately.
I was just getting something for later. That's it.
Later? What's for later? Now she's just interested.
Just something I need when I go talk with Joan. When I ask Jonah to talk with me. That's all. And you just see Narita, and she just looks. You kind of see Narita with your insight. I'm just gonna say she just looks like
Yeah.
she doesn't want to say what she wants to talk with Jonah about. She's kind of hiding it.
Okay.
Really.
Okay, but she's picking up something. Okay, so from
Yeah.
what the conversation she's getting. Okay. Well, I'm about to finish some shopping here. We can go together to pick up the thing you need.
I kind of rather do this by myself, Clover, if that's okay.
But Clover doesn't want to listen because Isa doesn't want to listen. This is so bad.
But I don't want to.
Can I throw Clover?
I don't
Can I
want
throw
to.
Narita a bone and try to help her?
No,
You
you're not over here. Go away.
You don't
That
even
it's been a while.
No.
May I plead my case to the DM to try to help Narita?
Can I finish this conversation?
I'm trying to get Narita out of here.
Okay, but
Clover,
can we
play
finish
it
the
and
conversation?
go do your little thing with the disruption.
If I may, excuse me.
Yes.
I love you guys. Narita is still in disguise.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are in a crowded fair.
Exactly.
I don't know if you would necessarily catch on that this is Narita, Hermes.
No. Again, you have to help me plead my case.
Okay, let's finish this conversation, see where this goes, and then I'm willing to hear you out. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Clover nods at you, and you'll be safe during whatever you need to buy.
Yes, it's just buying something and then I'm going back to the end.
Okay. That's fine. I'll respect that. But you don't need to go sneaking around like this on us. You could just tell us you wanted to do something.
It it really happened after you guys left, so and plus,
Okay.
can't really just walk out here like
No, that makes sense. All right then. I won't push anymore. Even though she like leans forward, she's like, but honestly, I really do want to know, but not my place. Be safe,
look
have fun.
look, if you want, just maybe go with Jonah to later on when I ask Jonah to talk with me. You can join in if you want. Maybe Lemon too and Hermes. It's kind of important, but
Okay. Now
but
Clover's
it's
face
more
gets a little bit more serious. Mm-hmm.
but it really is just something I need to talk to Jonah about that he's been asking. And I just need to do this one thing and so just let me just do this by myself, okay?
Clover will step up to you. She will grab the edges of your cloak and make sure to pull it a little tighter down. Okay. See you later. And she will turn back to the stall like she hasn't seen you.
And Nerea goes and does what she needs to do.
You are so lucky. You were so lucky I was staying true to Clover's character because she would have never stepped away. But whatever.
I just love that Nerida brought up talking to Jonah unprompted.
Yeah, that was wild. I love that. I love that.
She's
What can she do? You roll like a nat 20. There was nothing. She can't
I
do
know.
that.
I'm so you don't understand. When I rolled that nat 20, I was like, God is saying thank you here. Like like this is it. But yeah, she just wants you to be safe. That's it.
Understood. Hermes, is the thing you want
No.
to applicable or okay?
All I was gonna do I was gonna just like I was gonna like make Clover look at the thing I got, and then hope, and then maybe let Narita slip away while she was looking away. That's all I was trying to do.
Gotcha.
I was just trying to help Narita get away.
I got you. I get you. I wanted those two to fit because they don't get to talk a lot, so I was just curious on where they would go. My apologies. Sorry, I don't know why I said
apologize.
You don't need to apologize.
I don't know why I have cheesed to meet you. I gotta stop.
You are
talking.
fine.
Can I
Fine.
buy my trinkets? Can I
Yes,
buy my
trinkets.
trinkets? Boxes
The
for my
trinket.
trinkets.
The trinket.
Okay.
Yes.
After
No go.
I just think it's really funny that Clover's the one who clocked her. It makes sense in so many ways. It made me very
so much
happy.
sense.
It makes perfect fucking sense. She will, after this conversation, she will turn her head back to the man who's hitting the head of the toy soldier.
He is looking at you, like he was sort of listening in on the conversation, but trying not to act like he was. So the moment you look at him, he goes back to hitting the mallet on top of the toy soldier. Like, there, got it.
Clover will kind of lean forward. Did you manage to fix it?
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta knock some sense into him,
And Clover will laugh. I don't know what I was looking for. Actually, I know one thing. I know that there's like a lot of wonderful fireworks here. Not really looking for a firework, nothing too destructive like that, but she kind of describes to him the idea of like almost like how when you shake a snow globe, there's snow, that if you shake something, it'll be like fireworks and glass almost.
Oh,
If there's any idea of that.
that sounds dangerous. I can probably make it. I need some glass that prevents some explosive resistant glass.
I will reiterate, it's like more like illusion magic to make it look like a firework. I'm not talking about real fireworks. Yes, like magic.
As you say this, he kind of deflates a little bit, like, oh, okay, yeah. Just magic, not like actual explosives. That'd be really improbable and really dangerous. Yeah. but that might take a bit. But I mean, I don't have anything like that here. But it'll like if you come back maybe in a couple days.
Maybe. I'll hold off on that idea then. I was looking for something more tonight.
Is yeah. I mean, I could start working right now if you want.
No, it's okay. You don't have to stress. If just something fun. I mean, everything here looks fun, but
great.
she
No, keep going.
she'll kind of just start like twiddling. She realizes now that she's a little bit out of her element. Buying stuff for children is a little out of her element. Well, she'll kind of like look around and she'll look for things, and she'll see maybe if there's maybe like she'll first look for something like can I describe what I find? Is that okay?
Sure, go for it.
Perfect. She's gonna find like this, it's almost like a wind up soldier, almost, that when you wind it up, do you have Nintendos? Exactly. She'll wind it up and it seems to kind of walk really, really fast. Like it's something fun to chase almost. That'll be one. She won't find that firework glass idea she had, but she will find this little ball that when you do shake it, it kind of starts to glow in these interesting hues and like these interesting patterns almost. That if you shake it really, really hard, the colors start bursting really, really fast and really bright colors. So it kind of matches the energy of whoever's playing with it almost.
Perfect.
And then she's a little stumped on the last one, and she'll kind of have her head tilted and she'll turn to the shopkeeper. What do you buy a kid who really doesn't know how to play with toys?
You see this guy, he sort of pushes up his glasses. He's got these very sort of tousled hair. He's got a pencil behind his ear, but he also looks like he has, like, it looks as if he has tucked the pencil behind his ear, but he forgot that there were already pencils there. So there are just some, like, pencils, like, in his hair, or just, like, he looks disheveled. But in a sort of, like, disheveled genius kind of way. He just says,
Okay.
Doesn't know how to play with toys. Like, he never played with toys before, or...
I
What do you
doubt
mean?
it. Something that's fun, but maybe isn't too childish, if that makes sense.
I got something that isn't childish, but is fun to play with. You know, those are, you know, that's kind of hard.
Yes, I
You know, it kind of depends
understand
on how people think that what childish is, and like sometimes that can be a bit of perception of other people. And sorry, lost those words. That could be.
No.
I
Wonderful
mean, I got
salesperson.
I got.
Do you have
some
anything with
jump rope.
something? Oh, do you have any like fun pens or pencils? Something just fun that can be used to write?
Yeah. I mean, I've kind of been losing pencils recently. I don't really know why, but yeah. Let me go see if I have one. And he turns around, and you see like a bunch of pencils in his pockets. And he kind of goes rummaging through something, and you hear the sound of like crates hitting the floor. Comes back.
Oh dear.
I got this. It's a pencil, but there's also like something springy. By the eraser. Like it's like the eraser has like a little spring on it. So while you're writing, it kind of like, you know, he sort of like shakes it up and down. You see the spring of the coil just sort of like bounces up and down. Like so while you're writing, you have something to like to look at and to sort of fiddle with.
Clover will tilt her head, trying to imagine Casper using this. And she's so stumped. And the image itself does make her laugh a little bit. She'll buy it for
Awesome.
him.
That would be. That's probably a gold. If
Yeah?
probably, but if you want it, that's the price.
Mhm. Okay. 1 gold seems fair. She'll pass it over. Do you have a bag by any chance?
Uh, sure. And you see him sort of like reach over to where he is keeping some parts of a toy soldier. He dumps it out, hands you the bag.
Cobra takes
Now we do.
She'll like laugh again, and you see like there is like almost like a childlike smile on her face, and she's like, you are very fun."
You think he sort of scratches the back of his head, like he's got this like permanent slouch to him. He's sort of like, oh, thanks.
No, you do. It's what you do is wonderful. And she kind of takes her bag. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
And she'll start kind of just walking off, trying to find Jonah and everything. Passes Narita in disguise. Who cares? She's not there.
So everyone got to do something.
No, I didn't
Yep.
get to do
Oh,
anything.
Jonah. Oh, Devi
Oh, yeah,
time.
Debbie.
What did
I
Debbie do?
want to go check out if there's like.
Devon?
What'd you say,
I
Cami?
want to go.
Sorry.
Gonna kick your asses. I want to go check out if there's any place where you can buy alcohol.
Oh,
I'm
God.
so glad you've asked.
Yo, we're
You're
gonna get
asking
drunk?
around, and
Is
you
no.
you ask around, and a bunch of people are sort of like you ask people at stalls, and you
I gotta ask.
are getting pointed
Out of
in-
character, Debbie would never ask. No, I'm kidding.
Grab.
Regardless, you're looking for
Yes.
alcohol.
Mm.
You see people with alcohol, and you don't know where they got it.
Fine.
What do you do with that information? Do you ask
Fine.
them?
Yeah, I guess I asked. So where do you get the stuff?
Huh? Shit. There's this place. Fuck. Hang on, sorry. It's called Too Many Drinks. It's not too far from here. You can't miss it. Right next to it's this big the fight stadium thing. Can't miss it.
All right. Gonna go over there.
Okay.
Hell yeah, it sounds like my area.
You're gonna head off to Too Many Drinks. I'll move
Yeah.
the Too Many Drinks map.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, you planned for this.
I didn't.
I can't. This
I'm
is so
talking
funny.
to Ryan.
Ryan played.
I-
Oh, she
Of
read
course,
your
I have
mind.
an in map.
Look at the top of the map. Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that?
Who the fuck are you?
What the fuck?
Yo, is
What
that
is
is that
that?
young Clint McElroy?
Young Clint.
What?
No, but
There's something written on the headband. What the fuck does that say?
I don't know.
Probably YOLO or some shit.
But Devi,
Chocolati?
Yeah.
you approach the door and you see the sign that says "Too Many Drinks," and you can hear the sound of energy and yells inside. And you walk through, and you see this very nice little area, currently full of people who are drinking. You see, there's also the second floor area. You saw stairs that sort of led upwards. There are people up there. There's actually a large amount of people sort of up there, but you can't really see why. But the bar is right here, and that's what you care about.
Give me some of the festival's alcohol stuff that you got. The limited shit.
Sort of this big man who is cleaning a very tiny glass looks at you, nods, looks over to his friend, a very small halfling who is cleaning a very big glass. Yep, coming right up. Festival special. Let's get it. Sort of claps his hands, hops down off the stool, and you see him sort of rummaging about in the back, for what appears to be probably like a minute or so, until he hops back on the stool and slides over a nice festival special.
Right.
And it's good.
So is it just like a cup or like the bottle?
Oh no, it's a full on mug.
Oh, okay.
If you'd like the bottle, he can give it to you.
How much? No, let me taste. Let me taste it first. How is it?
It's good.
Okay, yeah, give me a bottle. Take it
All
with me.
right. He'll give you a bottle of the festival special.
Mhm.
Looks like it was written on with Sharpie, like a blank label. Just festival special.
That's how you know
Uh,
that's the good shit.
Yeah, and that'll be what did we say it was? I think we said it was. Well, it's 10 gold a pack, so I guess just give us 3 gold. It's the good stuff.
Fuck. Shit. No one came with him?
Oh,
Fuck.
you're on your own. Debbie alone.
Shit. Beth.
What's the matter, guy? What?
No, shut the fuck up. He's like 3. How many were that again? That's in one hand. He's thinking this. He's gonna pull out. He takes out 2 golds and places it in. It's like, yeah, it's probably that.
One more, buckaroo.
I knew that. Post it on the table.
Alrighty. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And you see him, the small little halfling, he takes it and just sort of like, he does a little like trick where he sort of flits it about in his fingers and puts it in his pocket.
Mhm.
Pleasure doing business. Oh,
Yeah, sure.
hang on.
What?
Boris, he's asking for another one up there. And you see the big man just sort of nod, grab something, start moving. Nods at you, Debbie, and heads out this way.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, we got a celebrity here today.
What kind of celebrity?
He's in the VIP area.
Yeah, it's sort of a he's a name he kind of took Moonsea by storm with his new invention. His name's Floaty Man.
Oh my god!
What?
Oh
What?
my god.
What do you mean?
After all this time, he's back. It's the floaty man, Natty.
Our floaty man. The one who gave you the
I'm
floaty.
gonna roll to see if he remembers.
Good luck,
Oh
roll
my
history.
god.
History
It's
all the way
wasted
back
on him.
to fucking episode 1.
Nope.
Oh my
Nope.
god. No.
They're like,
Oh.
It would be a DC of 10 and you rolled a 9. It sounds familiar.
so like
Yeah,
just an inventor or something.
Yeah, some inventor. He came from Flan. He had this like small startup, and it just sort of grew over time. And now he's just this big hotshot guy.
Yeah. Okay, whatever. Not interesting. He's gonna leave.
Alright,
He's wasted on him.
see you soon. Tell your friends. Bye.
Go get drunk,
Happy
Isa. Come on.
travels.
He's not gonna answer him.
He's still gonna he tries until you walk. Where do you walk back or where do you go?
I walk back to the pack.
Okay.
I just imagine like Bobby has probably from experience like he has the unlimited water what the fuck was it called?
Decanter.
The unlimited water skin or whatever. But he's getting kind of tired of it, so it's like fuck it, they have like some special shit at festivals usually, so I'm just gonna get that.
Yeah. And it's good shit.
Nice. And he walks by. I don't know which way it is, but
Whatever.
he's sitting.
You all see Debbie walking back with a fucking bottle in a mug.
What I miss?
Hi! I got a tattoo!
Oh, nice. Wants to pull
You
some-
what?
I got a tattoo! She
Oh.
holds up her wrist.
Clover will
and
lean in and
it's-
look at it.
Yeah, Jonah's leading into, and it's permanent.
Yes!
Oh.
Nice.
Well, it looks beautiful, darling.
With a lie.
Yeah.
How much did she pay for that?
Oh, I got it for free.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
I drew a picture of her, and she liked it a
Oh.
lot.
Hmm.
I
She
think
was
it's
very
very
pretty.
pretty.
Yeah.
Well, I got some artisan cards with some phony magic dealer. Check it.
Ooh.
Oh.
I pull out a card.
And do they just look like normal cards, Ryan? There's nothing
I mean, you
They
can
look
off
like normal
about 'em?
cards.
make a
I don't
perception
love
check. I
this.
don't know.
I mean, if you'd like to make a
Do it
perception,
and make an
you
arcana
can.
check.
I don't
But,
know.
like,
I
from
thought it'd be an arcana.
appearances. Okay, make an arcana. But from appearances, they look like normal cards.
Artisan, pretty.
Ooh, good
Okay.
job.
I'm curious.
Sure. Sure.
Can I roll
Uh,
just because?
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
No.
Okay, never mind then. You're fucked.
Yeah, I don't know. It was just some creepy looking guy. I didn't even see his face. Kind of like try to sell these things off like there was some kind of like deck of many things or something. Crazy, huh? I pull out a card.
Oh god. Okay, hang on.
So you just bought it. You went to a suspicious
It was all.
man and you just
It was
bought
all. It was all phony stuff. Jonah, we're at a festival. All this stuff. Most of this stuff is phony or
Were you
expensive.
not the one telling me to be more careful about who we interact with and buy things from, darling?
A storekeeper, Jonah. She got a tattoo, and you're not complaining.
I will say the tattoo
I pull a
doesn't
card
have
out.
the possibility to cause. Oh God.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me hang on. Order of operations. Let's doctors for a second. Hang on. So, with the 20 and the 15, you, Lemon and Jonah, you do sense that there is a little bit of magic to this. It's not like radiating magic. It's not like holy shit, this is a nuclear bomb type of magic. But they're definitely magical. And
I'm
Hermes-
faster than both of them. I pull a card out.
Okay, you pull out a card. Give me 1 second. Card you pull.
we all take like 40 d10 of damage right now.
No.
I liked how you were like, I'm faster than both of them. Like I was gonna try and stop you.
I was talking about Clover, really. I was talking about
wasn't
Clover
gonna
and
try to
Jonah.
stop it. Yeah, Clover like leaned forward and was about to do this whole thing. I'd be like, well, the tattoo isn't gonna cause bodily harm, and you just pull the fucking card, which I think is so funny. I think it's fucking hilarious. So goddamn funny.
Hang on. This takes some.
Oh my god.
No. Just hand the card to Debbie. He'll just be extra small for like 24 hours.
Debbie turns into like a fucking red squirrel.
Like the little bitty Debbie, what a baby. Look at him, he's so little. You can fit in Jonah's pocket. Look at him
Alright.
go.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
You pull a card, and you pull the number 7.
7? Alright.
Number 7. And at first you don't really feel anything. And you're kind of like, well, what the fuck is this?
I told
But
you,
then
it's
you
bullshit
see-
magic.
The card burn up in your hand.
Oh! What did it look like, by the way, before it burned?
It looks like a normal sort of card, like a 7 in like a 7 of spades, but instead of the spade, you see this like looks like some sort of bug or beetle,
Oh!
and all of a sudden, Hermes, the world gets a little bit bigger.
Uh-oh.
It's like you're being it's like you're being sunk into the ground. And everybody else, you see, as Hermes goes, see, it's just bullshit magic. He shrinks.
Oh no.
He shrinks
Oh no.
into the size of a bug.
Just horrified.
Debbie's fighting his
Nothing wrong!
We need a jar.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Very gently, Jonah's gonna reach down and just pick Hermes up.
Don't pick me up by the antenna or my head. Pick me up by my body.
Yeah, he's very gentle with it. You're in the palm of his hand. And he's like, now, darling.
Well, I guess I was wrong.
Yes, apparently so. How about we put those cards away for now?
Okay.
Oh, horrible little thing.
Jonah is just until Hermes, I don't know, leaves his hand. He's just gonna hold him very gently,
Oh, so gentle.
just like a little guy in his hands.
Little guy.
Well,
Debbie
at the
never
very
wanted to give-
least. Huh?
Debbie has
What?
never wanted to give someone a high five so much.
Oh my god.
Put it there.
Jesus.
It would be so easy. I could do it right now.
Well, on the
So
plus
easy.
side, we don't have to worry about hiding Hermes now.
Jesus.
Do we even know how long this is going to last?
I'm not worried.
Right, how long?
You don't know.
Well,
Oh my god,
Well,
I don't
for-
have
for
dispel
pa-
magic ready.
Right, I'm gonna warn you.
Paris-
I'm gonna use his voice the entire time I'm small.
give it a
If
flag.
for Paris' sake, I hope it's not too long because his voice is gonna be shot after this.
I don't mind. I just know this will annoy all of you.
Fuck Paris'
Right.
voice. Oh my god. Right now, dispel magic.
After dealing
Thank
with
you.
Helium Hermes, Jonah, you cast a spell magic and Hermes, you were a real boy. It's like you popped
Oh, it worked.
Like, I imagine Jonah's just holding Hermes very gently, and then Hermes keeps talking, and you guys can just see Jonah's face growing more and more annoyed. And it's like, you know, he knows he doesn't need to deal with this, so he just like snaps his fingers, and like his moon tattoo glows a little bit, and then Hermes is once again
I can
normal size.
I can always rely on annoying Felix to fix things.
You can.
The people around you have started clapping because, like, they could catch. You guys are kind of making a little bit of a scene by him being smaller,
shit.
Oh
smallified.
god.
Opposite of what looking and being like,
How? We got smaller, not bigger. Mind your business.
This is so funny.
As they're clapping, he does like a little bow, like he's
Well-
super known.
Well, see, if I know these kind of bullshit magic cards, thankfully the shrink card is already gone. So all these other cards might do good things. We'll save that for now. I put it in my bag.
I only have so many dispel mats today, darling.
Well, thankfully I'm pretty sure you only used one spell today. I've hit my quota.
I
Everybody's
have to
so
imagine Jenna's
creative.
still holding Hermes in his arms.
yeah, like a baby.
Fucking
Yeah.
like a fucking toy you win at a fair.
Yeah.
So
You could, but you wouldn't kill him.
It would be so easy.
It'd be
You're
so
so-
easy.
You had the chance. You didn't take
No.
it.
Not now, Debbie. Not now.
Maybe someday, but not today.
Not
Take the
today.
high five, Debbie. Take the high five.
Felix, imagine if you weren't a spellcaster and you couldn't fix me, so I had to do that voice the entire time.
No, we were.
I would put you in a box and lock the key. Lock the key.
With no air
I would-
holes?
I would
Yes.
personally, out of character, put a stop to it.
I would intervene.
I would
I would
intervene.
stop it.
Alright.
Do you guys want to check out the music people now?
I guess.
Friend?
Do we have? I mean, we have multiple days. We can come back.
We're there here.
They're right
That,
here right
well,
now.
unfortunate.
Well, that's our time.
hmm
Yeah.
Well, I want to check them out. And you know what? Jonah's still carrying Hermes, so he's gonna take Hermes.
No!
You're gonna enjoy the art.
God damn it!
Join the art.
No, not the
Hermes, this will be good for you, darling. You need a bit of more artistic flair, creativity in your life.
I think I'm plenty artistic.
Culture.
Just shouting culture.
Culture.
Coming on.
As we fucking, he's underneath somebody. As we fucking sit in our seats.
Yeah.
He's not. I can't find him.
I got rid of him.
What?
He's been
Oh,
he's been erased.
Behind Lemon?
Okay.
Oh, there he
But,
is.
That's
What
what
were
we
you
on
doing
stage.
back there?
I didn't put her there. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
fucking look at the it's Para.
Tara,
What?
He's the only one who can move my fucking token. That's all. That's just
regardless,
Mabel.
I love my friends. Let me speak.
Yes, go ahead.
Regardless, as you approach, you notice these two people have been on stage the entire time. This one in the glasses is playing piano, and the mood of the music has changed. Where at first, when you guys started in, it got very jaunty, and now it's very moody. It feels like it screams Broadway. It feels like a musical.
Oh, I love this.
God.
Only one person on stage.
Oh no.
And like when they finish, everybody claps and goes, "Woo!" There's like other instruments in the back, sort of behind the stage. And you're watching this man in sort of the white hair, just sort of doing a bow. There's like, that's a excerpt from our show. We're gonna start airing it tomorrow here. We really hope you enjoy. It's called The Terrible 10. We can do some other songs for you if you'd like. Would you like that? And sort of you get crowd reactions of like, yeah, woo, let's do it, one more, woo! And so the piano player begins to pick up her speed, and they go into a more sort of up-tempo song. The feeling of the song is very like dire, sort of like an alert song, a group choir being like, "Oh God, something's happening in this town," kind of song that you get in musicals. And you're essentially watching somebody run through a musical performance.
Okay,
Yeah.
no. So let's
It's
go.
like a preview. Clover hates this.
Actually, like I think Clover just kind of gives a face to Jonah, and she's like, "Is this on purpose?"
I don't know. You know what? Miss Ollie, we'll get you some culture somewhere else, dear. We'll come back another time.
Hooray!
It was awesome.
Clover will lean over to Lemon. Do you want to stay for this, or are you gonna go, or?
So
I don't-
my grandmother
Mhm.
came into the room. What are they doing?
Okay.
They're basically
Sorry.
doing like a preview of their musical performance that's going to be happening tomorrow.
Oh,
They're
so
doing like a run through.
preview.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Run through.
It's just a fucking trailer.
Can I come back tomorrow?
I guess that's fine. And Clover's eyes like flit to the stage, and all she can catch is one of them going, "No!" And she's like, "I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta get out of here." There's like a Lin-Manuel Miranda rap about to fucking occur, so she's gonna grab Lemon's hand.
It feels more like a memory.
And she leans over and she grabs Lemon's hand and just goes, "We can come back tomorrow if you really want to, okay? But I think it's time to go now."
Okay. Have fun with your pre-culture!
No.
I'll be right back. The cats are fighting.
That's awesome. People in the crowd look at her like, what?
Yeah.
Jonah he's holding Hermes, and he's gonna grab Lemon's hand, though isn't tattooed because that would hurt her. And he's just gonna walk off. He's walking away like he's taking away his two rowdy children.
We're leaving the target.
Clover's
I'm so
following.
sorry.
We're going
Clover's
home.
leaving.
Kid.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be canon now that Clover doesn't like musicals.
That's awesome.
That's
I
amazing.
think she doesn't like musicals.
Fantastic
I don't think she would.
characterization.
I just don't. In my mind, I'm like, do I really imagine her sitting through an entire production of Phantom? No. She wouldn't get it, I don't think.
Why are they singing?
But
This could be.
why is the
But
why is the chandelier like purposely falling? Like that's what I'm not getting here.
So he killed the
just
guy
not-
and everyone's okay with it?
Why wouldn't they be?
This is amazing. The one time they talk to each other, they're both bitching about the musical.
The one thing they
Horrible.
mutually hate in musicals.
Ugh.
God. But yeah, I guess
All right.
I guess everyone's dipping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God we didn't do that
While you were
first.
gone, Natty, while you're gone, Jonah like grabbed your wrist that isn't tattooed, and he's just dragging you and Hermes away like his children.
Rowdy kids, we're leaving the target. We're so sorry. But you guys sort of head off, and you walk the roads, and you see, again, regardless of the situation that you've left, which was people sort of looking at you like, what the fuck, okay? The general vibe is fine. The performers didn't seem to notice. Everybody is
Thank God.
totally normal. You guys are just another party in a group of strangers who are together to eat food, party, dance, sing, etc., etc.
Y'all remember when we came to this town saying that we were going to be inconspicuous?
I don't know.
You act like that plan was gonna last long.
It's us.
God.
Okay.
I mean, the only thing
Uh,
being inconspicuous now is the fucking rogue.
Yeah, she's doing her job.
She's doing her
She
job.
She did get clocked immediately.
Yeah, but
did
yeah,
get
but like by a
clocked.
yeah, but like by a fucking super sleuth. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
Super smooth.
All right, who else is in disguise? Ruya?
Like,
I'm so sorry.
Like I imagine, like if you like casted an anti-magic field, like 40% of these people are in disguise. Let's be real here.
They want to be someone different for the night.
Yeah, exactly.
Party. Day one party.
First day. I would say around this time, it's probably like 1 or 2 a.m.
Okay.
It's pretty late.
Okay.
Would you guys want to continue wandering, or would you guys like to head back to the inn? Either way.
I'm good for the inn. I don't know if anybody wants to do anything else.
Yeah, Jonah's gonna head back to the inn. I think once they've gotten far enough away from the performance, he lets Lemon go and you put Hermes down.
Baller.
No chance of running back.
Mama y papa.
Mama y papa. Mama y papa.
And you guys make your way back to the inn. The walk as you're leaving the festival, it's a lot easier to walk out than to walk in. Especially like the farther you go, it gets more crowded. So you're able to sort of maneuver your way out. You guys do sort of walk past like an itinerary, like a little like event list.
Oh, nice.
There's somebody at the front of the clock tower sort of handing them out. They weren't there before. It was too early, but now they're there. And as you guys sort of head back to the inn, I'll move you guys to the map.
Fun. Everything's so fun. Oh God, we really gotta update this.
Yeah.
This place
What do you mean?
is
It's
a little
fine.
jank.
It's normal.
I hate
I'll
that
do
tub.
something.
I've always
It's
hated
normal.
that fucking tub.
Oh, the secret comes out.
It's normal.
I always hated that fucking tub.
It gives me
Okay.
basketball court vibes.
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
Listen, it's normal.
Okay.
All of Moonsea has this.
Oh God. It's like a famous Moonsea like in architect, and it's just all horrible.
Now, I do have a question to ask somebody here.
Uh-oh.
Narita,
Oh.
are you back home?
Yeah, I'm back at the end. I already bought what I need.
Okay.
Bitch.
You guys head back and you see... Well, you guys have different rooms, but there's evidence of Narita being present. Only
In our
person who knows that
rooms?
she was gone. Well, like, as in, like, you can see that her luggage is still, like, there, and she's, like... I'm trying to say that, like, nobody knows that something went wrong except for you, Clover.
Okay. She'll keep the information to herself. She can always talk to Narita a little bit later. She seemed real cagey. She's not gonna be like, "Hey guys, you want to hear that Narita's gone?" Like that's a fake bitch
annoying.
move. Not a fake bitch. So Clover does have one thing she wants to do, but I'll let everybody go first.
Can I yell for Narita?
Yes!
Go.
Miss Narita! I got a tattoo!
Don't
You
let
should
you have a Rita comes out. Don't let you get a tattoo.
No, I let myself get a tattoo.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
she's a
She
grown
holds it
woman.
up.
She can do what she wants.
She doesn't need my permission to do anything, Merida.
Look it, look it, look, look, look. Look, she
Yeah,
like basically shoves her wrist in Narita's face.
Love this.
There it goes. Just grabs her hand, just to look. It's very nice.
Thank you. It hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah, it stings.
that's what tattoos happens.
That's
They
the
do
fun
sting
part.
for a couple of days.
Yeah. Well, I didn't cry like the big muscle guy that came in did.
They were just probably they couldn't handle tattoos. Then you're much stronger person than that person. Then
Oh yeah, she holds up her arms like she's showing off her muscles. Yeah.
there he
Uh,
chuckles a little.
Lemon, darling, if you need help taking care of the tattoo, you just let me know, dear, alright?
Okie dokie. Oh, she also gave me she digs in her pockets for a moment. She gave me this gem, so if I decided that I didn't want it, which is impossible, I could remove it.
If anyone's looking at Jonah's face, he has just a quick flicker of like an unknown emotion. But he smiles at Lemon. It's fine.
Wait, so you can't just remove that?
Yeah, if I wanted to, but I don't.
Is it just your tattoo or like?
There-
She
I
didn't
like.
say.
This is so funny because I imagine Clover's also looking at it. It's like three hungry wolves looking at one thing.
Very much.
Jonah's not looking at it hungrily. A very different emotion passed his face.
Gotcha.
Debbie
She's not
is
looking,
like
Clover's not looking at you hungry either. She's just interested.
pretty much if one of those crystals is that only the person who reads the spell can remove their tattoos. They won't remove everyone else's. So you gotta say the spell to use it.
What's the spell? I was looking at it.
Darling, I don't think it'll work on yours.
We can try it.
It's a shot.
Do you have a tattoo that you want to get rid of, Mr. Debbie?
I have the fucking things keeping me at bay. That's what I want to get rid of.
Those aren't really tattoos, are they?
They look like it.
It's worth a shot, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to waste. What if it doesn't work and we lose it?
Get another stone. I don't know.
Maybe she sells them.
Put
Maybe I
someone
can
like
introduce
that
you, Mr. Debbie.
Maybe. Can I have it?
Here you go, Mr. Debbie.
Alright, what's the... Looking at it like...
It has like a little paper maybe there.
Does it have like a little paper or something like that's just like the incantation or whatever?
So Lemon, she did tell you how to use it. You can choose to share that with Devi if you wish. If not, and if you don't remember, that would also be funny. It's up to you.
Did you tell me out of character? Because you're right, I don't remember.
She told you in character, but I'm willing to tell you out of character.
You know what? Hold on. I think it'd be very funny if she forgot. Okay, she remembers.
Damn. Yeah, you would remember
She would
that.
tell. Yeah.
Yeah, you would remember that for her little gem, you had to crush it in your hand.
Oh, well, that's gonna be easy for you, Mr. Debbie. You just gotta crush it.
Oh, okay. Did she give it to me?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, crush it.
Okay.
Immediately.
Without even thinking, without a moment's hesitation, you crush this thing in your hand. You open your hand. You get a lot of glitter. You don't feel any change, though.
Nothing?
Nope.
I take off one of my sleeves. Is it still there?
Still there. Still burns.
Alright, where's the shot at least?
Clover will turn her head to Debbie. Gross to say, but whatever. Those They only work on weak tattoos. They don't work anything stronger. Believe me, I've tried.
Could have said so from the start, whatever. Ugh.
I don't know.
Although-
He looks at Lemon and is like, I'll get you a new one if you want it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Can I have the glitter though?
He tries to wipe it off on your head, like here.
This is so funny to imagine. I've seen it in my mind's eye so clearly.
Yeah.
So be successful. You get some of the
You-
glitter.
You know how glitter sticks.
Yeah.
It's fucking waving it over at Lemon like fucking get off.
You get it off of me.
I can make the most sparklies of paints with this.
Yes, you
Yay.
can. From
I'm
the
so
little
happy.
from the little you're able to salvage, you do have some glitter to work with.
Yes.
Clover will turn her will look to Narita. Everybody settling in okay?
Well, I settled in already.
Mm-hmm.
Did not check
She
on
gives
Ruya.
you- What?
Probably should have checked on Ruya if she was settling in. I did my own thing and I forgot.
Oh, well, I was hoping someone knew where she was. I wanted to speak to her real quick.
Oh.
Narita in her bubble bath the entire time, just reading a nice long book.
Yeah, she's just like, no one's bothering her, no one's asking her for money, no one's telling her like these deep shrouded
She's
secrets.
like that, like
She's
the
having
good,
her vibe.
life.
good shower right now.
Best day of my life. Nothing's bothering me. It's
I
great.
did. I forgot to check on Ruya. She's doing fine, I guess.
Okay. She just looks like she's looking at you like a little like now she's giving you kind of a look because you're acting kind of weird. Like she was willing to cover for you now, but now you're acting weird.
To be fair, when isn't she acting weird?
That's true. I'm gonna
Weirdo?
go check. I'm gonna go check if the boys are still asleep, and then I'll head to my room. And do you want me to check on Ruya? We are in the same room. She's like looking around, confused.
Well, if you want to check on her, darling, you can. But I did want to speak with her.
Oh, do you want me out of the room then for a little bit?
It will not take any longer than a few seconds. I promise.
Okay. I'll just go check on the boys while you do that then.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. He's gonna go to Rhea in Clover's room.
Okay. Knock on the door.
No.
Yep. You do hear a sound. Rhea is there. Come in, dear.
Jonah
Oh,
opens the door, and he's like, "Really, darling, you should have come down to the festivities with us. You missed quite a scene. Hermes made himself so small."
Oh, that's not surprising. You do see in the room, sort of taking up the desk area, Rhea has put out all of her books. Vacation is over. She is sort of looked back over her chair. She was writing something down, but she gives you a smile.
We're doing this
Not
together, are we?
surprised. Well, I need to catch up on some things that I didn't manage to record during vacation. I won't be here forever.
Yes, you will be joining us for the festivities at least one day this week, I assure you. But I trust Clover to make sure you go to bed on time.
Yes, she'll make sure of that.
Joe does, he does glance over at the singular bed of the room. He does not hide that he's looking at it.
Yes, I know. I don't know how that circus is going to go either.
Well, if it's ever too much for you, you're welcome to stay in my room. I won't be needing it as much. But I didn't come here to tease you about this, gestures to the bed. I have something for you.
For me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what would that be?
Jonah reaches into his bag and he pulls out the music box he bought earlier.
Aww.
Since you didn't join us for our little late night exploration, I figured I'd bring you back a gift.
She looks like genuinely, like for a second, you see just a
Aw.
moment, like she feels like genuinely like, oh, like touched. She sort of reaches out.
Aw.
This is beautiful. Where did you get this?
There was this stall where we ended up walking to. They had a whole bunch of handmade goods, jewelry, music boxes. This one caught my eyes. Really quite beautiful, and I thought, well, the swan white feathers reminded me of you a little, so
Well, thank you. It's been a long time since I've gotten a gift like this. Thank you. This means a lot.
I'm
You're
glad you
very sweet,
enjoy
Joe.
it. Well, I know I am.
Vacation,
But-
massages, and now a music box.
Oh. They're besties.
Between you and me, Ria,
Besties.
you seem as though you haven't been treated tenderly in a very long time. So I thought, you deserve a little treat now and then.
I'm honored to be worthy of treats.
You
Hopefully
don't
I
need
can
to
get
be
you something
worthy
you
of
can.
anything, Ria. You're alive and you're breathing and you're helping us. You don't need to be worthy of anything.
I'll keep that in mind. But really, I do hope that while I'm at the festivities, I'll get you something else.
Well, I do love a gift, so I won't say no. But you don't need to.
I don't need to,
love-
but this is I will. This is a promise.
Well, then I look forward to it, my dear. And he's gonna turn around and he'll start walking out. Looks over his shoulder.
Mhm.
Enjoy your night, darling.
You as well.
Oh, I'm sure I
It's so
will.
funny.
I can't say the same about you, though. Really, really, it's not hard to make a move, my dear. And then he's gonna walk out.
Oh my god.
You hear a sigh. A sigh of just, I know.
He just skill issued you.
I will
I really
say,
did.
I will say, Maria's tried so hard. She
She's
has
tried
tried
so
so
hard.
You
hard.
shouldn't be obvious about it.
Oh,
though.
Ruya.
Oh,
She has
Ruya.
been.
Oh,
Oh god,
Ruya.
she could be terrifying.
Maria sort of shakes her head, sighs, but she'll put the music box on her desk, wind it up a little bit, and watch it go. You've improved her mood.
Aw, baby.
She's happy.
No.
Yay.
Hey.
Can I check on the boys now?
Yes. No, you can't die.
Oh, okay,
They're
I'm just
gone.
asking.
No,
I
like-
don't know.
Oh, the boys are
Uh,
so weird. They've flown away.
last time we left them, they were asleep, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. She will go to the door. That's their room. She'll be like walking very quietly.
Mhm.
Egg has, I feel like the last couple days, Egg's like kind of officially like not been sleeping with her as much.
Mhm.
He's in his big boy era, which is fine. She
it-
only got upset about it once. She will see if is the door like unlocked.
Yeah.
Okay. She'll like quietly turn the knob and peek her head in.
You turn the knob and you hear a little tunk, and then you hear sort of a muffled sound of a bird waking up. Egg was by the door, and it dozed off.
Oh, she'll just put her finger. She'll like peek her head down and put her finger to her lips.
Sort of quietly, like very sleepily, looks up at you, and then just sort of you watch as in this sort of little drowsy state, even a big boy can get a little bit lonely and want to see his mom.
Oh,
So he kind of
oh.
scuttles over and sort of rests against your leg.
She she picks him up and just like kisses the top of his head, and she'll like run her fingers kind of through his head feathers. I feel like he like nuzzles into her neck, and she'll peek at the other two boys that are asleep.
They are asleep, but Mustard, I think, and Kara can correct me if I'm wrong. I think Mustard sleeps like a tornado.
Oh my
so
god.
he's on the floor.
Oh,
So funny.
she'll very quietly walk over with Egg and kind of tuck him into Mustard's side.
Cute.
And I feel like Mustard, correct me if I'm wrong, kind of just reaches over and goes, "Oh," and does that
Probably.
like clutch Mustard thing he always does with him.
Probably.
She will like tuck the little soldier next to Egg, and then she'll kind of leave the ball next to Mustard on the floor.
Oh.
And is Casper just sleeping normally in a bed? I assume he's like just sleeps with his arms straight to the That's what I'm visualizing.
It's a way where it's like Mustard sleeps like a tornado. He usually ends up on the floor. I think Casper sleeps like a corpse. I think Casper sleeps like his
say that.
on his back, like hands clasped over his chest.
Oh. Clover will be extra careful when getting close to him because he is sleeping. And she'll just place the pencil near him as well.
Santa.
And she will Santa, basically, yeah, Santa. And she'll kind of look at the three of them, and she'll just smile because it's so nice. It's so nice to be young and with your friends and be safe. And she will kind of just quietly close the door and then start heading to her room.
Okay.
That's it.
Is there anything else?
I don't know. We gotta do the bed debacle, so waiting for everyone else to finish.
Give me 1 second.
I was gonna Maria's gonna go to Jonah's door and knock.
Jonah. You knock on the door, and Jonah opens the door, and he's like, "Really, I could not have waited." Then he sees you, and he's like, "Oh, hello."
Oh.
Not
Hey,
who I was
Jonah.
expecting. Hello.
Oh. Sorry. I just You know when you said I think two days ago or 1 day ago that you wanted to talk?
Only if you were ready.
I think I'm ready. If you think it's good for the others to be here, but I thought you should be the one to know.
Well, if you just want me to know, that's fine. I can let the others I can grab the others if you'd like, but whatever you tell me will remain a secret, my dear, I promise.
I mean, we could tell them in the morning, but I think you should at least know first before we tell the others.
All right. Jonah will open the door wider and let her in. And when he shuts it, before he shuts it, he makes sure no one is out in the halls. Shuts the door.
And if I may.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go.
Before we get into this scene, I was wondering if anybody needs a break.
I could go pee.
Yeah,
I
please.
need to go pee too.
I could go for a
Break
piss.
time.
Need time.
You know what? I could use a piss.
I can pee right now. I do need to go to the bathroom before we do
Yeah.
this.
Narita, hold that thought. I'm gonna go pee.
Hold on.
Narita,
I need
you've
to go to the
entered the room. But before you get in there, let's make sure that everybody is situated. I'll take you to the break screen.
Well, go piss. Go piss group.
Go piss group.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Me too.
The demon I see when I close my eyes. I'll be right back.
He stole the fucking puzzle.
I am back.
Jennifer.
Wow.
Jennifer!
Wow.
Ah,
Wow.
well, that's cursed as hell. Come here, Maury.
What did he do?
We just like sending cursed stuff to each other.
Oh, hell yeah!
So whenever I see something cursed, I'm like, Maury!
I want to send something to Maury. Hold on. I have something cursed I can send over. Where is it? There it is.
Good evening.
Hello?
Memento Mori.
Bro, buying this microphone has been the best decision ever because I don't have to wear those over-the-ear headphones, and I'm like getting a massive headache like I always do 2 hours into the session.
I'm glad.
It's wonderful. Me too.
Are you guys having a good time?
I am having a great time.
Yes. I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'm having a good time.
Yay, thank you. I wanted to be sure.
Yeah, no.
I got
I'm
exactly what I
happy to make
wanted.
Clover Santa. You had exactly what you wanted. That was fantastic.
I don't know
I
where
was
that character
dying.
came from.
I don't know if that was the funniest thing you've. That's like one of the funniest NPCs you've ever done.
You
I was
gotta
in
keep
tears.
you gotta keep that character around. It's just like your fucking
gotta.
your weird fuck
love
you,
that
your weird
one.
fucking weird guy. You
Like
know?
I'm attached to him now. I
Well,
love him.
who's to say you haven't seen him before?
Yeah, exactly. A fucking beady-eyed little motherfucker.
After all, I mean, one of the things he
Oh, call him Mr. Beady because of his eyes.
that's a thing. But like,
I'm calling him
you know,
Mr. Beady.
After all, one of the things he gave you would have been able to turn you into like a deer or a squirrel.
Telling you, I know who it is. I said it.
It's
Is
Mr.
this who it is?
It's
Is this
Mr.
who it is?
Isa. It's Mr. Beady.
Reaches out.
I need some clarification.
So
The
for the
deer
last,
you
that
guys
kept
know
following them.
That deer, our deer.
Oh, I thought
The deer
Ryan
that
was
loves
just doing.
Clover.
I thought Ryan was just fucking with them with that.
No, I knew
That
it.
could
I knew
be.
it was
I
true.
think Ryan is. I think
No,
Ryan
she's
is
not.
making it canon now.
I think
I
it's
think
canon.
because here's what I think. Ryan keeps saying she doesn't know where that character came from. I believe her. I also think she read the chat and saw Isa say, like, "Is that the deer?" And I think she's formulating a plan in her brain as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
A possibility.
I believe she went into that having little to no plan, and now she's forming one.
It's slowly fusing into a multi-celled organism as we speak.
She's
Could be.
feeding
I
off of
can't
the
stand
sky.
you guys.
I am. Tasty.
All I know is that the shrink card is gone, so the other cards must be good.
No.
For you to say that shrink card was just the least good. Now we're gonna
I mean,
get to the good
but
stuff.
that potentially had its
Sadly.
uses depending on how long it lasted.
Tiny things. Tiny things
Deck of
for a
little
tiny
things.
boy.
Had I taken the cloak, I could have been both Ant-Man and Spider-Man at the same time,
Yeah.
or Budget Beast Boy.
Budget Beast Boy. Love that.
But you had your heart set on that deck.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
I did.
I knew it. It has the random factor, which is just chef's kiss, such a para thing.
It was so funny when
The
everyone was
ability
like,
for
"Wait, hang
chaos.
on, I thought we made a deal," and I'm like, "Oh, don't worry."
Hey, look, it could as far as I know, it could turn Hermes into like Ultraman level height, fucking kaiju ass height,
No.
It's gonna be he's gonna be tall, and Debbie's gonna
or
be
it could
small
could
still.
kill everybody. Who knows?
Oh,
Calliope, get away. Get away from that, please.
Ryan, what did
Why
you
are
give
you trying
him
to get
that?
into the trash can? Out with you.
I do need to know, Ryan. Are you using a base for it, or are you just fucking
No,
going
I just
random?
made that up.
Ah, wonderful.
I made that up, and now I have a plan on what to do with it.
Nice.
I told you.
That's been a lot of the shopkeepers have been like, "I have a plan now."
We have a plan.
I'm thinking on my feet.
Are we
There
just
is one
waiting
thing I
on
didn't get to do,
Cami?
but that's fine.
Oh. Okay.
Can I show you guys something?
Yes.
She
Yeah.
should be able to do it right now.
Here you go.
Let me see. Okay. He's dead. Calling it now. Yep.
Oh,
No! 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 Oh my god!
Oh.
I don't know why people do this.
Oh, I seen people take oh, what's her name? The one that was a kid then became an adult because she kind of did experiments on herself.
Everybody? Oh no.
Yes. Hi.
They trapped her into like this little thing and just launch her.
Oh my god.
This game of the
They give
year.
these people too much power in this game.
Nuked from orbit.
It's so wild.
It's gonna be game of the year. I've seen
I
someone
honestly-
actually make so many mechas in it.
Yeah, there's so many mechs. What people are describing it is like it's like the people with redstone, like Minecrafters who are really into redstone, which I think is so funny.
Yeah.
I'm just
This
so
is
glad that like the devs saw all these videos of people trying to make fucking flying machines in the original and decided, hey, you know what? I fuck with this. Let's do it. You know?
You guys are right. Here you go. I couldn't do it. I don't have the heart of an engineer, but I respect it.
I did do a little bit because I do have the game. I did do a little bit, and I remember I was in the first part and I had to go through the other side, so I just strapped. I did the stupidest thing where I strapped a log to a glider and put an engine and put the sail. I don't know how it worked, but it did.
I do love how 19% of it is just fucking Wile E. Coyote Acme bullshit.
It is.
It's wild. Like
It's
there
so
was
funny.
one where this person, I don't know what the fuck they did. They managed to make like a it was a bomb, but it soared through the air and it exploded and like a bunch of the Koroks, where the fuck they called, like got they were in the bomb and they exploded with the bomb.
I see a lot of people start making like hover bikes now too because they found out that
Yeah, the
that's
hover
the,
bikes.
the best thing. To they found out that that's the best way to travel now because they could just put one little fan on another, and then they put a fucking plant on the front, and now they have like a hover bike with a light, and it's just been trending so much. I'm like, damn, these people are creative. I'm still
I-
trying to figure out how.
I might do that. So the thing is, I suck at building stuff. Like I just now got to the part where I just made my own skateboard with my shield.
Mhm.
Which is fun, by the way. But I'm glad that you're still from what I've seen, you can still get through the game with minimum building.
Mhm.
Like of course the shrines you have to build stuff for it, and that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. But I'm glad that I don't have to go and make a fucking mecha to fight Ganondorf, you know?
But you could if
I
you
could.
you could, but you don't have to.
I could.
You could.
Um
I think I
I
sent
just
you a video. I think I sent you a video of someone making an animation where Link just takes a stick and combines it with the fucking land,
it just
and
fucking
just
beats him to death.
and Ganon looks at it with fear.
Yeah. But like I'm having as much fun with it as I did with Breath of the Wild. I do like the quality of life changes. I do like the fact that I can build a vehicle if I so wished. Like I could
Yeah.
get on there right now and make a fucking like carriage and attach my
Or you
horse to it.
Mhm.
Um but I do like it being like traditional as well, and I can just do whatever the fuck I want. Like I don't have to build because sometimes building is a little bit of a headache for me, but
Yeah.
that's fine. I do like my skateboard though.
Reports are good.
Wahoo! Toad voice.
Wahoo!
Oh, I could have done that when I was minuscule Hermes
You could have.
to an,
Shut up.
to annoy Felix even more. Wahoo!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to this one. And then my favorite. Ah.
I love
Wah,
wah
wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
wah wah
Wah, wah,
wah
wah.
wah
Wah, wah,
wah
wah.
wah 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 wah
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah.
This free has a really good sticker relating to wah wah wah. But the first time I saw it, I thought she was doing it to Kermit, and I was like, "Damn, why?" But it was wah wah wah.
Wah, wah, wah. It was always
That's
wah,
why I
wah,
love
wah.
this one.
Goku. Cami.
This is my favorite.
How was your
my most
favorite?
precious, my most prized possession.
Yes, yes. Kamida.
Kamida, my Discord crashed.
No.
No,
was
Discord Ryan.
And my Discord crashed.
Laugh at you.
Oh no. I guess Moonsea's canceled. Sorry, Felix. I guess Shona and Noria aren't gonna talk today.
Nope.
This is so sad. I had so much more I wanted to do. I had so many things.
Same. I have so much
Taken
that I want
from
to
me.
get done right now.
I'm basically cruising to I'm on an easy street today.
You are.
I have stuff I want to do.
I'm cruising and schmoovin'.
I had a lot. I have stuff planned.
I'm glad Rhea liked her gift.
She loves
Yeah.
it, yeah. It's been a long time, I think, since she's gotten like a gift like that.
Oh.
Oh,
You
Ruiz.
said it was a swan, and I was like, oh, the white feather's getting for Rhea.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I've got it now.
Oh,
Very sweet.
very cute.
She likes Jonah.
No, Jonah likes her.
We all like
They're
Jonah.
friends.
We all like
Yay.
Jonah here.
Yeah, we all like Jonah.
Yay.
The same amount.
Yes, everyone likes Jonah the same amount. Some not more than others.
Totally not.
Jonah definitely wasn't expecting someone else at his door.
No. No, that was
Someone handsome.
Let's not go that far.
I
I
wouldn't
don't
say
know
that.
about that.
I was trying to be nice.
I don't
Fuck.
know about that.
You hear that,
She
Cami?
was expecting someone shorter,
Order redder.
redder,
Red.
angrier.
Sometimes smelly.
Shut
Not smelly
up.
anymore. He's clean.
He smells so nice right now.
For now.
Vegeta hair looking motherfucker.
What did you say?
What?
I said Vegeta hair looking motherfucker.
Vegeta.
Yeah.
Is that what I said?
Yeah.
My computer blue screen. Hi, I'm back.
Ooh, nice.
Hi.
Oh,
Don't worry, my Discord crashed.
Everybody
Oh,
crashing.
shit.
Neat. Oh my god, do you guys want to hear about the weird bullshit that was happening with mobile Discord the other day for me?
Oh?
What happened?
No.
So I don't know if this happens with all events or if it was just this one event that was posted in Gaming Friends, but every time I would click on that chat to kind of like clear the messages, my Discord on my mobile would crash. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? But when I would open Discord back up, because it kept loading that same chat, it would just enter a loop of crashing again. So I couldn't get into Discord on my mobile app. And I was at work, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, fine. I uninstalled Discord, reinstall it, log back in, and I'm going, everything seems to be working fine now, and I'm like, okay, that was weird. So I go to clear out that chat again, it shuts down again. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I was like, kind of thinking, I was like, is that the same chat I was in when it started crashing before? And I was like, what the fuck is in the tabletop chat that's making my Discord crash? So uninstalled Discord, reinstalled it. I went and asked Maury, I was like, are you having any issues with mobile Discord lately? He was like, no. I was like, okay. Well, first time, might just be an incident. Second time, coincidence. I'm gonna go see what happens the third time. Went to that chat, it crashed, couldn't get back in, uninstall, reinstall. Maury, there's something in the tabletop chat that's literally shooting me on sight. So I tried it like 2 more times with some of my settings getting changed, and we just found out that it was the event that was posted in that chat was just causing my Discord to just die. And eventually Maury went in there and posted a few gifs of somebody like throwing some sage around
Oh my
to
god.
kind of like clear out the chat, and I was able to access the
That's
chat after that.
hilarious.
But if I
Nice.
scrolled up and saw the event chat, it would make my Discord shut down again.
That's hilarious.
It was
That's
such
actually wild.
it's such a weird fucking glitch, and of course it would happen to me.
Of course.
Bro. This intermission, I'm watching the intermission gif, and it breaks, and then Ryan moves, and then Ryan stops moving.
Oh, it doesn't work for me at all. I've
I'm
given
gonna-
up.
She's doing her best.
That song is just the chunks loading in. Don't mind.
Yeah,
It's just the chunks loading in.
I wish I could
Good
see,
girl.
but I cannot.
Okay, good girl.
Right? Imagine remaking
Oh, there
Moonsea
it
in
goes.
Minecraft.
There
Oh,
she
I get that.
goes.
I forgot I had to
And she
enable
stopped.
animated
Ryan.
GIFs.
Stops.
I know. I heard. I remember at one point, like very early in Moonsea, I think like after the first couple sessions, it was like, wouldn't it be cool to like make the Island of Joy Cusp in Moonsea? And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Imagine trying to do it after the fact.
And she was like, that could be fun. And I'm like, no,
God.
no one wouldn't. I died.
Is everyone here?
I think everyone's
Yeah.
here.
I am here.
I'm present and accounted for.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Well, I'm not.
Okay, well,
everybody.
we'll get on without you.
Yeah.
Let's go on without her.
The part of Devi will again be played by the late Gilbert Godfrey.
I don't even know what the fuck
Godfrey.
that is.
Affleck.
You watched Aladdin, right?
Yeah.
You know the bird, Iago?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. I need
Jonah! Imagine that voice coming out of him.
No, thank you. Continue on, Ryan.
Regardless, everybody, you return back to Jonah's room where Narita has entered. The door has been shut. Miss Narita, you were going to say something before I cut us to break?
Jen?
Wait, me or Jonah? I don't remember.
You.
Oh.
You.
Okay. Okay. As she goes in her room, she goes in Jonah's room. She does sit down on the bed. She does motion to sit. Ask Jonah to sit next to her.
He does.
Oh, kind of a long story. I don't know how much if you're okay with hearing it.
You only tell what you feel comfortable sharing. I'll listen to anything you have to say. I've heard my fair share of long stories, don't worry.
And it gives them a sad smile. She takes a deep breath. When I was young and I lost everything, and the head maid from the palace brought me in. She gave me a job as a maid. That's pretty much why I was in the palace. Why you see the wine pitcher as me a maid, as a maid. And that time I got assigned to serve the prince, Prince C.L. Agard. Reason why I was close to him was because back then we did start as friends. I I used to I used to take care of like cleaning his room and all that, but one day he played a song and I danced, and that's how we started our friendship, was that embarrassing moment. He and I, and along with his best friend Takashi, started to hang out with each other. He used to sneak me in classes, and I would sneak into town with him and Takashi. They were pretty bad at it at first, but it was fun. We used to hang out in this secret hideout by the beach that we found. And whenever Takashi went home, it was just me and CL. And you see her expression start softening as she's remembering those memories. And after a while, we fell in love, and it felt like it was something out of a fairy tale. It would sneak around, put secret notes in the palace so that we knew what we wanted to say. He would sneak into the garden or the beach. And her expression softens, but it starts going a little dark and a little sad. But when Ciel turned 18, it was announced his father was already arranging his marriage. And at the time, I was prepared for us to break up. I mean, I didn't really have much, so I knew it was a matter of time. But as she takes a deep breath, she's holding her flute. He had prepared a secret proposal with, along with Takashi at that beach, and proposed to me on my 18th birthday with this flute. It was sweet. Brent, I was so happy. I was also scared too. But he always kept smiling and he reassured me. And all my fears always melted away. The reason I was at that ball, Jonah, was because he was gonna announce that he was not only gonna challenge for the throne, but he was also gonna announce our engagement. She just makes looks like just looks down. I was excited and nervous. I even went dress shopping. Bought a beautiful red dress. Before it, he had put a note for me saying he was running late. So I snuck into the ball using the servant's door. And Maria stops. She starts putting her hand slowly at her arm. I was trying to find Takashi or him, but I couldn't. So I was alone. I tried to not blend in. But it felt like someone was watching me. I don't know what. I don't know who it was, but it raised my anxiety and I didn't know what it was, but after but then I felt a familiar hand and it was Ciel. And all my fears melted away. Apologized and we danced and we drank. And when it was time, when his father was making a speech, he held my hand. With a big smile, he guided me. But he collapsed into my arms. I didn't know what was going on. I started feeling cold. It was warm just a second ago, but I held him. Didn't know what was doing. Everything feels like time was still. He looked at me with wide eyes. And the last thing he told me was to run. For eyes, he closed his eyes. And it went limp. Everything stopped. Till I heard his mother scream. And when I slowly looked up, Jonah, he was glaring at me. He said something I couldn't hear. I started seeing the nights coming, and I ran. I ran. And you can see her hand starting to shake. She repeats, I ran. I didn't know where to go. There wasn't any place safe for me. The only place I knew that was safe was our hideout. I ran and ran, and I was almost there till Maria stops. Face looks pale. She stops for a second, trying to figure out how to say it. Before she takes something out of her pocket, and she goes, I, I think it's better to show you before I continue, because I don't think I can put it to words. And you see in her hand, it is the tattoo removal crystal that Lemon had, that she had bought it herself. She quietly says an incantation, the small spell, and closes it in her hands before she slowly releases it. And you see small balls of light floating out of her hands. And it lands gently onto her tattoos, one by one petal after another, slowly disappearing until the last tattoo on her arm is touched by the last light. And what you see after the lights disappear are scars. Old scars, hunt by arrows covering her entire back. And a scar on her arm that she was gripping on. She doesn't look up at Jonah. She keeps looking down. But she continues. I made it to the beach. I don't know how. I jumped into the water. Everything went black, but when I woke up, I was on the ship owned by a banner ship owned by the Daughters of the Sea. They took care of me. They healed me, but I felt empty. I had nothing. My mother was gone. My home was gone. The home, my first love, was gone. I felt like I didn't deserve this. I felt like I fell into a dark void. But one special person got me out. Starlight. She helped me heal. She helped someone who was just a stranger. You know, I always call her Starlight because she's talented. It really was because she's just the light that broke my darkness. I really thought I could move on, that I could have a life with her, that I could love again. That I could pass this, but I messed up. I ended up getting hurt. She ended up getting hurt because of my mistake, and I ended up leaving. Keep her safe. I couldn't go through it again, Jonah. And let the last love of my life get hurt because of me again. And yet, Jonah, even when I did that, she got incredibly sick. And not only that, I find out that CL may be still alive. I went to Rui's house, and I feel helpless over this. I can't help either of them. Why? Why did fate do this to them? Why can't my loved ones just live in peace? Why? Why?
Jonah puts a hand on her hand. Softly. He he's silent for a moment, searching for any words to say to Narita. But eventually he settles for just hugging her. Not doesn't pull her into a deep embrace, just settles his arms around her shoulders and holds her steady.
Narita, his hesitation, her hands, it's there's a little shakiness. But she grips onto Jonah. He starts crying. All she does is just starts crying.
He just rubs her back, lets her cry, pets her hair a little bit. He's just going to let her cry for as long as she wants to. Not saying anything, but sitting there in her presence.
Yeah, just continues to cry. Maybe it just was a long time for her just to cry it out. To let it out. Not even just these short years she's not been Lucy, but just been a very long time. She just lets it out while still holding on to Jonah.
Whenever Narita eventually stops crying, Jonah gives her he gives her like one just quick squeeze before slipping his arms off her, letting her have her space. Thank you for telling me all of that, Merit. I I'm very sorry. He's gonna reach up and just I imagine maybe there's still one or a few more tears on her face, and he wipes one of them away. Would you like me to get you some water?
I think I should get water, yes.
Stay right there.
Okay.
We'll get up and he'll pour her some water. He always has like a little tea set in his room for his little, he likes to treat himself at night. He pours her some water, hands it to her.
Harriet drinks it. She takes deep breaths. Huh. You kind of know why I'm pointed as the person who murdered the prince. I don't know why they chose me, but I guess they thought the person who had nothing in her name was better to point at than some other person.
Always convenience for these rich folks, I'm afraid. I hope.
Yeah? Oh, you
Keep
go
going,
first.
keep going, you go.
No, you go.
Hits you on the head, you go.
Okay. I know we have to tell the others. Because I don't want it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. And I know I've been secret about it. It's just I know that the others do deserve to hear this too.
You're not obligated to tell them everything. Anything you want to keep secret, you're allowed to keep that with you, but when I suggest telling the others, I also believe it will be beneficial for you to know that you have these people on your side now.
I keep hearing that a lot. And maybe they're right. I don't know what's gonna happen in the future.
Well, not many of us do, I'm afraid. I know Rita gets visions, but not even she knows what will happen in the future, but right now, you have us. And I can't, we can't make your heartache go away, but we can be there for you to lean on. Everyone, everyone here has something they've lost, someone they've lost, and mm, no one here, even Devi, though that might surprise you, no one here will leave you alone. At least in any way that matters. And he's gonna put his hand on her hand and give her a comforting squeeze.
Yeah. A small smile just makes her just like it's a soft it's a small soft smile, but like, and she just goes, "Thanks, Shauna, for listening to my story."
I'm happy to hear you. I'm not happy that all of this happened to you, but I'm happy you're opening up. Don't don't ever be a stranger, Tia. If you ever need me, even if I'm in getting my beauty rest, I promise I'll always lend you an ear.
The same offer goes to me too.
I'll be sure to take that up.
It's getting late. I should probably head back to my room.
All right.
And Nerea stands up. She starts moving to the door. Oh. Good night, Jonah. And thank you again.
Gives her a little wave.
Nerea waves back and she leaves.
When she leaves, Jonah he watches the door for a little bit. He's contemplating what he's heard. And I think he just falls back onto the bed, stares up at his ceiling. And he's gonna take a deep breath. He's he's thinking. He's contemplating some things. That's all.
Okay.
When Nerea goes back to her room, she doesn't go to her bed, but she sits by the side of the window and just looks at the night.
It's a beautiful night. You see the lights of the city. You see some errant fireworks. And it seems like it's pulsing with life and energy even at this late an hour. A soft wind is blowing.
And that's all she will do.
Jennifer, I'm so proud of you and I love you.
You're
Thanks.
so It was so good.
Jennifer, that was I know how nervous you were. That was fantastic.
I
You did
was
a
so
wonderful job.
nervous.
So good.
I felt
The
so much.
Rhea was still sleeping there, like,
I'm
the
so
the Riker and me is feeling really guilty about some stuff right about now.
Riker, listen. Riker doesn't know fucking diddly. All right.
He
No.
doesn't.
Nothing.
He doesn't know
How would
anything.
you
But
know?
but on me, my side, I'm looking at Riker like, oh dear.
Boy, you're gonna learn.
Not if he kills her first. What?
It's a race against the clock.
Rita
Oh,
died.
Actually, while Jonah's in his room, he is gonna just do a little see invisibility just to check if he's being watched by someone.
Okay. Give me just 1 second.
Oh.
I hope not.
Oh god, they were watching when I was.
You know, this makes Hermes' plan to kind of like trick Narita into pulling from the deck really, really difficult now for Para. Not Hermes, of
Maybe.
course.
Okay.
Not Hermes.
You cast the invisibility, and for a brief moment, along with your tattoo, your eyes glow. And you do a sort of a quick glance around the room, and you don't seem to see anything. No orbs, no prying eyes. You seem to be safe for now.
Yeah.
He'd be the sigh of relief.
I have to say this. Narita is so good. And you did such a good job. I give you a second shot. I'm already embarrassed. You did such a good job. And Narita's so good, and you did such a good job. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm crying. So okay.
It's okay, it's okay.
Okay. You did such a good job. I'm so proud of you.
You're just happy you're
She's
finally
so
eating.
good.
Issa's
I've
gonna
been
make me
starving.
cry.
I know.
I've been starving for so long, and she's such a good character.
I'm so used to giving, I'm not used to receiving.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Cami, were you gonna I heard you pipe up. Were you gonna say something?
Yeah, I was like, oh gee, the thing I'm about to do now is gonna be
Don't worry about it.
What are you gonna do?
well, he
Make
didn't hear
out.
any of this.
Sorry.
I imagine after so this is what I imagine. That Devi he was keeping track and he was about to go to Jonah's room, but he saw Nerida go in there, so he was like, okay, calls back, and then he is sat in his room, kind of like, you know, when you like listen to footsteps, like, and because
Oh, I can't believe this man.
you've memorized how people walk that you spend time with. So he's waiting for that, and then he waits another like 5 minutes or so, and then he goes and knocks on Jonah's door. Because he's like, I don't know.
You just hear Jonah like, the door's open.
The doctor is in.
Doctors in
Doctor's
next. Raise your prices.
Okay.
Yeah, Devi just opens the door and just closes it behind him. Hey.
You see Jonah's like just again staring up at the ceiling, but when he hears Debbie's voice, he sits up, he perks up. Oh, hello, darling.
Steps closer. He is holding the bottle that he bought earlier. And he's like rummaging through his pocket, and then he tosses out a little bag and tosses it to Jonah. Here.
Jonah, he catches it. I imagine he fumbles a little bit with it, but he manages to grab it. Oh, what's this?
Just fucking open it since you wanted it so fucking badly. Here, I got it for you. Whatever. Don't mention it.
Jenna, he tilts his head. He looks genuinely confused. And he opens up the bag.
It's it's the mismatched earrings that he was holding up to Debbie earlier at the trinket shop. And he was like, "Oh, aren't these pretty? Aren't this beautiful?" He was like, when he said he was gonna go take a piss, he did a U-turn and went back and bought them, and got them in a little bag, and here we are. Yeah, whatever.
Jenna looks at the earrings, and I can send a picture of what they look like because the earrings they do go together if you put them next to each other. Uh, oh, he smiles. No, my dear, you didn't have to do that for me. But he gestures for Debbie to come closer.
Yeah, he gets closer.
And Jonah just grabs him and pulls him into a hug. And he pulls him onto the bed, just holds him tight.
No.
Kinda like, don't mention it, whatever. here's flicking tail trashing.
Oh, my dear, you really are the sweetest man I've ever met.
Don't say that.
He's gonna hold Debbie there for a little bit longer. But when he lets go, he sits up. And he looks over the earrings and he runs a finger over the gem. And he picks up the black one. Darling, can you lean in for a moment?
Okay. Does that?
Jonah also leans in and he inspects Debbie's ear. And then just carefully he's gonna take the earring, sweat her little darling, and he's gonna fix it to Debbie's ear.
Just gonna pinch it in there?
Yep.
Blah!
Debbie can handle it.
Yeah, it's just a little sting. It's like, what, huh? Like, what are you doing?
Pulls his hand away. Oh, don't you look handsome?
Wait, no, but you wanted this thing.
Jenna holds up the white earring. But I have one, dear.
His, you can see, like, if this was a fucking anime, like, dot, 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 thinking, and then it hits him, and his face goes even redder, than it is.
Jenna, he's just gonna laugh a little as he puts the earring in for himself.
Oh. You don't want help with that?
He's fine. He's had earrings before.
Oh, okay.
He's fashionable, please.
I don't fucking do fashion.
What do you think, dear? How's it look on me? Am I gorgeous? Am I handsome?
Shut the fuck up. Looks good.
Looks very handsome on you. And then he's gonna pull Debbie into another hug. Less forceful this time, but he is gonna rest his head in Debbie's hair.
Like a boost too? I don't know. If you want, I don't know.
I have some cups over on the table, darling. Can you fetch them?
You let me go then?
Oh, but I just love hugging you so much, dear. I'll get lonely if you leave for too long. Let's him go.
Okay. Guess and gets the glasses.
Jenna
Mm.
opens up the boobies you got him.
Hmm. Yeah.
Pours them
see
both
on
glasses.
on the bottle, it's very well made and handwritten on the empty label is festival special.
Oh dear, we better go easy on this for tonight. We wouldn't want to waste it all in one night.
That's fine. It wasn't. We can get more.
Jenna takes a sip. I imagine it tastes good, Ryan.
It tastes good.
It's very good.
Hmm.
And I think for a little bit they're just drinking in each other's company. And I think eventually it starts the alcohol starts to hit Jonah, as it usually does. He's swaying, he's smiling. Uh, he puts the glass he was drinking from down on the table next to him, like the side table on the bed. Uh, and again, he's gonna just fall back onto the bed. And he gestures for Debbie to join him.
Yeah, I'll join him. No real like hesitation or anything this time.
Jonah, he lays there for a moment before rolling onto his side, and for the third time, he pulls Debbie into another embrace. This one, it's a little different. It feels more desperate. And he's gonna bury his face again into Debbie's hair.
Mm.
Darling, I need you to promise me one thing.
What?
When when this is all over and we get your situation figured out, and when he says that, he holds closer to Debbie, pulls him closer to him.
Mm.
You'll come back to me, right?
So I was leaving.
I recall your plan was to go back to heaven.
Okay. Look. Fine, I'll do a quick fucking detour to hell and I'll get my fucking title bag and then I'll get back to your needy ass.
You can feel Jenna's smile against your head. And he keeps holding on to you. You better, dear. I'll get very lonely if you don't.
He's gonna not like fully hug him back, but just like one arm, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
There's something Jonah wants to say, but it gets stuck in his throat, so he just settles for giving Debbie's forehead a kiss.
No. Insight check?
Sure, if you want.
Debbie commanded an insight check.
In this lovely little moment that we're having. An insight check for Debbie.
What?
No.
No! You can have advantage if you want.
Oh, okay. I forgot we
you
had
get
advantage
that
against
clue
each
yet.
other. Yeah.
Aw.
It's been a while.
I'm
Do
giving
it,
you
Debbie.
inspiration.
Thank you.
Come
Insight?
on, Debbie.
14?
With a 14, you can't see Jonah's face. He's hidden it from you by burying it in your hair. But you can tell from his body language. There's a tremble in his voice. His hands are shaking a little. He's joking with you, but you can tell the promise means a lot to him.
Kind of like pets his face and is like, hey.
What's up?
Just gonna kiss him.
The kid just him off guard. He looks a little shocked.
Then it's just gonna go back to how it was like, little ear twitch.
Jonah gets a little smile on his face and he's just gonna keep holding Debbie. I think they lay there for a bit. And before Jonah's starting to fall asleep, but before he does, he's very sleepily. He's like, "Darling, it would also be very nice if you could start playing a little nicer with the rest of our group." You don't need to be their best friend, dear. Just consider them.
Why the fuck do you gotta bring this up now when I was falling asleep? Just go. Whatever. I'm not making any more promises tonight. Fuck Clover, specifically.
Just think on it, darling.
I'm not gonna think shit. I'm going to bed.
You'll need more than me and Lemon to have your back. You know that.
He's gonna like haphazardly just put his hand on his face, like to shut where his mouth, and it's like you talk too fucking much. Couldn't go to sleep.
Jenna's gonna kiss the palm of Debbie's hand. And he dozes off. Not long after that. Still holding Debbie very close.
Yeah, he's just gonna fall asleep too.
You
To the beautiful, wonderful static in his mind. That's all he sees as dreams.
You do. And as you're falling asleep, a little light in the window kind of stops you for a second. You look and you see the moon.
I flip her off.
As if in response, the light in your eyes gets brighter.
This bitch said good luck sleeping.
What
Better
a
give the fucking privacy.
Pull the curtains, please.
This is the equivalent of like having your boyfriend over, and then every so often your dad comes in and shines the flashlight in your faces. Hey, what you guys doing?
Gotta deal with my fucking mother-in-law, whatever.
Behaving in here?
Next time you gotta Next time, Debbie, you gotta make sure the curtains are closed so she wouldn't see.
Nah, she
Nothing
can
below the
see
belt.
it. What's she gonna do about it?
If Jonah knew this was happening, she would have closed those curtains. She doesn't know about the rivalry between his mother and his nice friend.
His special friend.
Nice friends.
She put a house on her.
Just
Well,
a
she
couple
doesn't
they
know
of
were
that.
roommates.
Nice friends you got there.
Besties.
Nice
Come
friends
here,
you
yeah.
got
Nice
there.
friendship. Nice friendship earrings you got there.
Just a couple of Bessie earrings. Don't you ever have like Bessie earrings?
Yeah, these are like friendship bracelets.
Totally not romantic at all.
Totally not.
It's just a coincidence they form a heart if you put them together. It's normal.
That's just
Don't
Bessie
read too much into it.
necklaces
No,
thing,
Homo.
okay?
It's still thinking about it. It's not like I drew them wearing them or whatever. Hang on.
Yeah,
I would
you've
love
already
to
drawn
see
them and gotten
them.
fan art of Debbie in it.
Yeah. What of it? What of it? Let me post it. Hang on. Carry on.
Carry on.
Here you go.
Regardless, is there anything else that people would like to do?
I'm good.
I have something, but I'll let everybody else go first if they want. I don't know if anybody wants to do anything.
I also have something. I would like to talk to Hazel.
Yes.
Everybody's
Miss
with
Hazel.
someone today.
I miss her.
Yeah,
Everybody's
haven't
talking.
like so. I will say Lemon has kept Hazel like in the loop, and she has like been in contact with her here and there. I just haven't done it in session because Natty's forgetful. But Lemon has like kept in contact, so it hasn't been hasn't been a while in game. It's been a while in session.
Yeah.
But Lemon does if it's okay for me to go, I know.
Yeah, go.
So you okay. Lemon does real quick. Did we have roommates set up, or does Lemon have her own room?
Yeah,
I think you have your own room.
Your own room.
Okay.
You have your own room.
Yeah, it's only Clover and Rhea that got together.
Gay asses. So Lemon's going to sit to the side at her desk, and she will sketch up her mother. Instead of like her usual clothes, she does like draw Hazel in more warmer clothes because it's getting chilly. She gotta be warm.
Yeah.
It's getting chilly. And she'll kind of like prop the notebook up so they could be like facing each other. So it's kind of like talking to somebody via webcam.
I would say you're Skyping your mom.
Yeah, I'm Skyping my mom. And she'll like prop up the notebook, and she just smiles so happily. Good morning. Well, it's not morning. Good night. Wait. Hi.
You watch, as always, whenever you do this, that the picture of your mother, it starts to become fluid. It begins to move. It animates, and you see her first come into being, look at her warmer clothes, and giggle like, "Dear, this is so kind of you. Good morning."
Good morning. It was pretty cold outside today, so I decided to pick out some new clothes for you. I hope you don't mind.
I love them. You're all bundled up. Everything's all right. Yes.
Yes. Oh, check out what I got. And she holds up her wrist. I got a tattoo today.
A tattoo. And like you see, like as close as she can, like as if the canvas is a screen. She leans in. You can see her get a little bit closer. Like, oh, that looks beautiful, dear.
Doesn't it? Oh, the lady who did it did such a good job. She's very talented. I couldn't do that.
Mm-hmm. That's
But-
what she'll remember forever.
Of course. And it'll be there forever. She did give me this gem that could remove it, but I gave it to Mr. Devi because he really looked like he wanted it. Didn't work though, but if I ever decide I don't want it, which I don't think is gonna happen, I can just go get rid of it by getting a gem. Oh, or I could just do this, and she will cast Disguise Self, and just nothing changes except that the tattoo like fades from her skin, but then just comes back a few minutes later. So easy peasy.
I could also get rid of it for you, dear, if you wanted.
Oh yeah, maybe, but no, I really like it. So how are you feeling?
And you see her sort of sit back. She's standing in the picture that you drew her in, but she does sort of sit on the quote-unquote floor of the canvas. Well, I've been wonderful, dear, if you've been wonderful. And you seem to have been doing wonderful.
I've been doing good. Oh god, what is this town called, Ryan?
World's End.
World's End. We're in World's End now. and it's very, very colorful. There's a festival going on, World's End Festival, I think is what it's called. And well, here, just look for yourself. And she'll take the notebook and kind of like pick it up and move towards the window and kind of like show her out the window like all of the like festivals and stuff that she can see.
You hear her like gasp, like, "Oh, goodness, Lemon, this is beautiful. I've never seen anything like this."
Isn't it? Maybe tomorrow I can have you out and we can go explore.
I'd love that, dear. And you're being safe. There's nobody chasing you, nobody around that could hurt you. You're being safe. You're with your group.
I'm being very safe. Everyone's here, everyone's resting, and I'm being very careful about covering my tracks.
Good, dear. Don't want anything bad to happen to you. You're my entire world.
Aw. Don't worry, Mama. I'm gonna protect myself, and I'm gonna protect you as well.
Oh, you don't have to protect me, dear. That's what I'm here for.
We can protect each other. It's okay.
As your mother, it's my responsibility to take care of you.
Well, I understand that, but I also want to protect you, and I want to protect the others too. So I can do that by being careful and not getting caught. Yes?
Yes, that does seem to be good, yes. I think that will suffice, yes. I'm just happy you're happy. And if protecting them and protecting me makes you happy, who am I to say no?
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's kind of hard sometimes because I don't know exactly who all is after me. I know that Mr. Wayne is.
Yes.
But
The
he's the only one.
The one with the gauntlets.
Yeah. I'm trying really hard to make him understand that we can help him, but he's not budging.
I wonder why that is. You are so friendly. Normally you have no trouble winning people over.
I think he's just scared. And this... Ryan, remind me, do we know that it was Odette that made the deal with Wayne?
Yeah. I would say that with Jonah, I think told you that, yes.
Okay. This Odette lady offered him a deal, it sounds like. Something along those lines, and it sounds like he might be desperate.
I can understand that. It seems to be that way. And you have a good intuition, dear.
I hope so. But I just hope it'll turn out alright.
Your mother sort of looks at you. I'll do my best to make sure that it does.
Oh? What did you have in mind?
Well, normally, dear, things do work out for you and I. I suppose if I just put that good energy out, maybe something good will happen.
Good vibe energy?
I suppose that's it.
Well, I try to give out good vibes.
You always give out, like you gave out good vibes to the bird.
Oh yeah, Mr. Bird. Oh, he's been so helpful. I wish I could help him find his family.
Oh? What happened?
He says he's been separated from them, and he can't remember where they are. He's got a good attitude about it, but I know if I was him, I'd miss them so dearly.
But dear, he's not you. And if he's making you happy, and he seems happy, then who am I to judge, and who is he to judge?
I suppose so. But maybe we can do something nice for him one day. Maybe we'll be able to find him. Or find his family, I should say. We'll figure it out.
I can try. But I quite like him how he is. He's very cute.
Well, he's very, very cute.
His silly little voice.
Sure.
I thought you would like that, dear. I thought you would like that, dear.
The silly voice?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I don't hate it,
Oh.
but
She
I
looks
can't.
sad.
Why do you look so sad, Mama? It's not your fault he sounds like that.
Right. Sorry, Well, what would you want him to sound like?
Well, that's not my choice to make. It's his voice. I'm gonna roll a fucking insight check, Ryan.
Please! Please! I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Okay. It's as you're
Me trying to play normal Lemon, knowing what I personally know, and also listening to Hazel like, oh, that's not good.
It's so with your 16, I'll give you this. As you're saying that out loud, like it's not your fault he feels that way. As you're saying that out loud, I think maybe for the first time, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but you kind of Lemon sort of thinks, wait, why did that happen? Because the first time you talked with Mr. Bird, he didn't talk at all. You just gave him the letter and he flew off. But now suddenly he has this voice and your mom was like, oh, I thought you'd like it, dear. Seems like maybe it could have been, or maybe not. But for some reason, it feels strange. I get a feeling that maybe you might be onto something.
Lemon, she asks, like, she asks, like, why would she apologize for that?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, she sees Hazel's reaction. She doesn't say anything. But she, in her mind, she's like, did Mama have something to do with that? And she just looks rather puzzled.
You know, I don't remember Mr. Bird speaking when I first met him.
Oh, yes, he was very quiet. I thought you would enjoy if he spoke a little bit more.
It was a lovely conversation.
Her face twists a little bit in thought.
What's wrong, dear? Are you alright? Are you ill? Did something happen? Is there anything I can do?
No, I'm fine. Just thinking that I just feel really sorry for Mr. Bird.
But why? He seems happy.
Well, I seem happy, right? But I miss Papa more than anything. So wouldn't he miss his family too?
You watch as your mother sort of She takes it. She hears what you're saying, and it looks like her face twists as well. Not unlike your own. But would you like his family to come back?
I would like for Mr. Bird to go home to his family. Maybe I can find another way to send letters to Mr. Wayne.
Okay.
Maybe I'll tell him that next time he shows up. Mr. Bird, that is.
Your mother nods, but she's still, with your 16 insight, she looks like she has something on her mind.
Are you okay?
Lemon dear, you do still miss Papa, yes?
Of course. Every day.
Do you want him back?
Well, Mama, I think it's a little too late for a revivify spell.
You watch as the edges. You watch. Peanut Gallery, shush. You watch as the edges of the canvas start to blacken a little bit, as if somebody is sort of dripping ink onto the edges and it's bleeding onto the canvas. Dear, that's not what I asked. Do you want him back?
I
could bring him back, if that's what you wanted. It'd be easy.
How would you do that?
Something of equal exchange. It can be done. No loss is without sacrifice, and no gain is without sacrifice either.
Mama, what are you talking about?
Let me roll something. This is not even make close the fucking book.
Oh my goodness.
Your mother. You say, Mama, what are you talking about? And all of a sudden, the page, almost like an end screen on a cartoon, like you know how it has like a little pinhole, like it's shutting on the scene. Like it starts to, the blackness starts to sort of encroach on her face until it looks like her head is sticking out of like this black pool of ink, and she's looking at you, and her hair is covered by the darkness, and she's looking at you like, I'm saying, I could bring him back for you if you wanted. I could do whatever you wanted. Anything. Anything for my darling little girl.
Lemon looks horrified.
Mama, it's been maybe 18 years? That's too long.
But you still want him back.
It wouldn't be Papa anymore.
It could be, if you wanted.
Mama, look at yourself!
Oh, can you roll me a d20 for me?
Yike.
Okay.
One singular yike.
Lemon dies.
It's really not. It's really within the the realms of possibilities here because
Lemons.
I don't know who's in charge here.
Goku dies. 1 second.
Oh my god!
This is also something Ryan told to me once.
Oh god, the music.
Oh, good.
I recognize that
this
tune.
fucking
That's the
music
fucked
back.
up
Fuck
tune.
me.
I didn't think this was gonna happen today.
I was just gonna show off my tattoo!
I didn't think this was gonna happen today, but I made some rolls and you made some rolls and
Oh
you know,
god.
this is happening on Shonen. You're getting married, Gatru. Okay.
Does that...
Lemon. You say that, and suddenly the darkness on that canvas starts to ebb and ooze out of the paper, and if you're holding the canvas, onto your skin.
Is it spreading on her skin?
Yes. Slowly. I could do it if you wanted. I just need something to go off of. A reference, a sketch. We could have him back. Both of us could have him back.
No!
Why? Why? We could.
Because he's dead. He
doesn't
died.
have to be here. He doesn't have to be.
That's not right. It's not.
Who's like a parent to you now? I could take them as a reference.
No!
I don't understand.
I don't understand. Why are you acting like this? No!
Acting like.
Leave me alone, I'm getting married!
Please! Run it!
Bro, we're in trouble.
Hey, about them again.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry, that just made me laugh.
No, I know, me too. Okay, back. Acting like this. I'm acting like your mother, dear.
This isn't how you acted. You're always so kind, and you always listen. But now you're covered in this black ink, and you're wanting to do something that isn't good.
Why isn't it good? And you watch Lemon as the darkness is spreading past your elbow now.
Mama, please listen to me. Look at what you're doing.
Let me make one more roll. Come on, Mama. Okay. You say, look at what you're doing to me. And for a second, you see that the ink that is sort of start to pool in her eyes and drip down her face into the void. You see as suddenly she blinks and that darkness is gone. And like a snap, like a blink and you miss it, the darkness that is slowly snaking its way up your arms is gone. And the darkness descends backwards into her line art. And your mother just screams. I'm not gonna scream because in real life, that would be bad. But your mother wails and screams. And clutches her own head and screams. No! No!
Dear, shut. I.
Mama?
I don't. I didn't want this. Dear, I don't know what's happening.
Maybe Miss Rhea would know. Because this isn't like you.
Don't. Dear, shut the book.
But
I don't want. I can't let you do. I can't let this. It can't spread to this. It can't do this. Not this. Not this. Dear, shut the book now. Shut it.
she shuts it. She shuts it and puts the sketchbook on her desk, and she clutches her paintbrush like a lifeline, and she will just back up from the book before moving to the door, opening it, and running out. She is going to run to Rhea's room, but don't let that stop any. I don't know if Clover had something to do with Rhea. Y'all can do that first. I am sorry.
It's okay.
Holy shit.
You're
Holy
good.
shit.
Oh my fucking
Oh
god.
my
That was
God.
amazing.
Oh my god. That's so cool. That was fucking. I was so scared.
Good lord.
I feel my heart pounding in my chest. I was like, this is going really bad. Oh, this is getting worse. Oh. Oh no.
Things have gone from bad to worse.
I just wanted to show my
I think
mother my
about-
tattoo.
I didn't. I really
thought.
thought. I
And your
really
mother?
thought this was gonna be like. I was like, this is gonna be super cute. And you're like, oh my god, tattoo. And it kept getting.
Hey mom, look at my
It
tattoo.
kept
Every
getting worse.
time every time Hazel comes up, something bad happens. We need to exercise Hazel. No more mothers. No one needs a mother anymore.
We
Mother
won't be able to
No one
mom.
gets a mom anymore.
One,
Mother
recreate a mother 3 right now.
Oh, Jesus.
That's like, hey mom, look at my
Jesus.
tattoo. Hey Lemon, look at this necklace. See, kind of thing I would do.
That didn't have to stay dead.
Hello, dear. Oh, nice tattoo, dear. Would you like to perform necromancy?
Resurrect your father.
Would you like
Would you like to
necromancy?
resurrect your father?
I like your tattoo. Maybe your father
Would you
would
like
like
to kill
me.
Jonah to bring your father back? It's easy as pie.
You get one.
Jonah or
You
Debbie.
kill one of your teammates,
Would have been
and you get a
Jonah.
dad.
I will intervene.
I would simply intervene.
I
Oh,
fucking
God.
loved Leave Me Alone. I'm getting married, bro. We are in trouble.
Good lord.
About that.
Not very bad
saying
streaks.
that after Jonah was like, here are my 2 children I'm dragging away from the situation earlier that day. Less than an hour
Whoopsie.
ago.
Whoopsie.
Hazel has her sights on Jonah. It was like, I could make him into Avo.
I could.
Get away, bitch.
I'm sorry, but
Horrifying.
Jonah's married. You can't
Yeah, get-
touch him anymore.
Get your girl, man. Look off. Go away. I'm
It
saving
wouldn't-
this.
I'm saving this.
Oh man.
Regardless, that was wonderful, Maddie. Thank you. That scared me, and I was RPing it.
I was so
Okay.
scared. I was so scared.
The last time I felt this scared with this situation was whenever back at the first temple we went to where Lemon had that nightmare where you had that audio file and I spent like maybe 2
Ah.
weeks trying to decipher the
Podcast
fucking whispering in the
shadows.
background.
Oh my
God's
god.
cast shadows.
Podcast shadows.
Anyway,
Ooh, spooky. Oh god, it's my
I
turn.
love how we
Your
had this
turn,
fucking
Clover.
horror interlude between 2 gay scenes.
I was.
That's
I was
how it
so-
goes.
Yeah.
I just literally how it goes. It's just the name of the game. It's the name
We
of
need
the game.
it's the balance of this, you know. Let's see. We gotta have one horror and we have one romantic scene.
Just the
Yep.
first day.
God.
Every time.
I was just happy to
Everyone.
use the music again.
You did.
The
Oh,
fucking
God.
callback. I was
I
like,
hate that music. I hate that music. I
The
hate
wait.
that music.
Triggered
been
every
waiting
fucking
for
time I hear it.
I've been waiting for this moment my
hate-
entire life.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Alright, no more
Ugh.
stalling. Clover,
All
what are you
right,
doing?
Clover.
Clover, gay time, go.
Clover needs to take a sip of fucking water. Give me a second. Okay. Ugh, sorry, I have to ring out the heebie-jeebies. Okay, whew. Okay. I guess this is after in the timeline that we're skipping ahead before Lemon had this unfortunate
This is happening.
circumstance.
Yeah, this is happening probably at the same time she's talking to her mom.
Yeah.
So we can
Yeah.
finish those scenes together.
Yeah, she finishes with the boys and she kind of like lightly knocks on the door of the room. And she will just walk in.
You do see Rhea back is to you, still writing in her notes. You do see her look over her shoulder, give you a smile. Oh, welcome home.
It's 2 a.m. You're still up?
Of course, there's lots of work to do.
Can't the work wait till tomorrow morning?
Well, I suppose I was waiting for you. That's worth waiting for.
She kind of just smiles and she just kind of smiles at that, and she'll like go and grab her bag. Is there like a bathroom attached to this, or like a little outroom or anything like that? Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. Okay. She'll like go in and she just goes, I'm just gonna change my pajamas, and she'll go and she'll change and everything like that. And I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm still horrified. I give you a second. It's gonna take me a second. I'm still so horrified. And Clover will just walk back out. Like a couple minutes later, she's wearing this kind of. It looks almost like a giant t-shirt. It goes up to basically her knees, but the sleeves are short. She has her hair down in kind of like these loose waves that she kind of pulled off the bun and kind of shook her hair out. Her hair's a little bit longer now. The t-shirt is a little bit ratty. Kind of seems like it probably belonged to somebody else some time ago. And surprisingly, for maybe the first time in a while, just her tattoos are out. She's not covering them. She's not hiding them. She's not wearing long sleeves. She's just getting comfy and ready for bed.
Rhea notes that. She's not gonna pry. She notes that. And she cleans up a couple of sentences in her book. Alright. Is there anything on the agenda for tomorrow?
Not that I think of. I know that we had looked at some itineraries and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure Jonah has them right now.
Alright. And she sort of walks over to the other side of the bed, sits down, sort of lays her head on the pillow. Oh, great. There's 9 whole days left of waiting, thinking, shopping, lots of stuff to do.
Clover's gonna look at her and tilt her head. Do you just sleep like this? She's pointing to Bria being still completely dressed.
Well, it depends on how hard I've worked. Sometimes I pass out like this. Most of the time, not, but I take it you take issue with it. She gives you a smirk.
I do. It's weird. Go put on pajamas.
She snickers and sort of walks off like, oh jeez. As if she's gonna like roll her eyes at you. But she's smiling.
Clover will kind of just Cobra actually seems perfectly relaxed. She's just kind of picking a side. She's kind of gone into the covers. She doesn't seem like flushed or embarrassed or awkward. She's not putting up a fight. Yeah.
Gotcha. A couple of moments later, Rhea does come back with pajamas. Very similar to you. She does have like little pajama shorts.
Oh, cute.
But a very loose, sort of baggy t-shirt. Her hair it was already down, but she sort of brushed it with her hair a little bit. Walks over and will go back now. Are you satisfied now?
Yes, I am. Thank you very much.
You had to ask so nicely for me to undress.
Just choked. Sorry, just a second. I can't. She just looks at her and blinks a couple times. She kind of just goes and then she kind of starts fiddling with the pillows.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's all she can do. That's all that Isa can do. She like grabs a pillow and she kind of looks at it. She goes, "Do you want a pillow between us? I get like an octopus at night."
That's fine by me.
Well, Ezzy used to complain about it a lot. It's just,
And
I don't know.
sorry.
I start speaking. Yes?
Oh no, that was me, Ryan. Sorry, keep going.
Okay. Ezzy used to complain about it a lot. I run cold, I guess, at night, and I kind of just latch on to the warmest heat source.
I'm warmer than any pillow, so I don't think I'd have much of a choice anyway. Not that I'd mind.
Clover kind of, you'll see she kind of brings her knees up from under the blankets. Kind of like does that move of like starts hugging her knees and kind of lays her head on it with her face just kind of facing Rhea.
Mm-hmm.
I've been missing her a lot lately.
Yeah, like I can understand why. She was a good friend to you.
I tried. Has she talked about this a lot with Rhea? Now I'm wondering. I can't remember.
I feel like you have. Like I feel like I'm going off. I think that you did. I think you mentioned her.
I think I mentioned her like twice.
Yeah, so she knows that who Ezzy is and that she was a good friend, but doesn't know like, you know, the nitty gritty details.
Yeah.
And she's not one to pry.
Of course. She'll kind of just hug her knees and put her face on the thing. It was dumb of me, but I called her. Well, didn't call her. I sended her when we were at the Mortis Moor.
Rhea she was laying down on her pillow, eyes kind of shut, but she does look at you like, was that a good idea?
I don't know. And she really doesn't know. I just wanted to hear her voice.
Did she say anything?
I just wanted to make sure. Clover's eyelashes flutter. I told her I missed her. I told her I hope she was safe. And I told her I was sorry. She said that I didn't get to say that to her.
See.
And it's fair. It's fair. I know why she said it. But She kind of turns her head fully to Rhea. Most of my life I've categorized as before Ezra and after Ezra. I don't think I can consider a world where it's an after Ezra. She's constant. She's always been. She's there. Like the sun in the sky. She's always there, and what we were talking about during our vacation, I think I failed her.
In what way?
Well, when I did decide to leave, and Culver will kind of hug her knees a little tighter. I thought, there wasn't a question in my mind that she wouldn't come with me. I spent months saving money. I didn't breathe a word to anyone. The walls had ears. Every time he looked at me, I thought he knew. And when I went to her to ask to go, she didn't come with me. And for so many years, I thought it's because she didn't want to. I never considered the possibility that she couldn't. And I left her there. I should have thrown her over my shoulder and taken her by force. I should have never, ever considered that there was a world where she wouldn't have come with me.
Clover, you had no way of knowing what she was going through. Under any other
She turns her
circumstance-
head. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Under any other circumstance, she would have.
Culver just kind of shakes her head. But I should have known. Or her head turns. I know her like the back of my hand. I always have. I should have known that it was off. But I was so scared and I was so tired and
that's not a bad thing, to be scared and tired. You can't be expected to know everything. You can't be expected to account for everything, especially when these things are hidden relics of power in which you have no idea what they are and how to control them and what they're doing. You can't take that blame on yourself, Clover. It's not healthy.
she kind of is like tugging a little bit on the blanket. Just kind of fiddling with the phrase of it. I don't know if I could help her now. But I have to. It's not a question of if, it's a question of how and when.
Well,
But
the best. Oh, yes.
go.
I was going to say that the best way that we can help her is by taking down the one who has all of the power.
Clover nods.
It's the
And
only
she
way,
kind of
Clover.
just I always feel like I always feel like I'm telling you the saddest things about myself. I'm so sorry. And she kind of laughs. I feel like I should at least tell you something happy for once.
Kind of smirks a little bit, like, you can if you wish. I'm always here to listen, good or bad. I'm happy just to have you talk to me.
There was this one time
Mhm.
I remember. She giggles a little bit softly. We had just met. Ember Rain was new, and it was scary. But she was so smart. She's always been so smart. And God, this isn't. I shouldn't be laughing at this now, but this shopkeeper, he saw me sniffing around his goods, and he knew I didn't have any money, and well, he threw something at me, but Ezra was so upset about it. God, this is so horrible to laugh at. She God,
Well, maybe
she she oh God, she was a little bit of a pyromaniac. She set his cart on fire. And this is so horrible to laugh out now, but I just remember smiling at her, and surviving felt worth it.
That does, like, you say it's like you shouldn't be laughing at it now, but that did make Ruya smile. She looks very softly at you.
God. What about you?
What, me? Good stories?
Happy stories.
Oh. Oh, it's not really my repertoire. You know me, detective and all that. But, let's see. There was one time, a friend of mine and I, we were in town, some of our friends, and there was this fruit cart. And they had this rare fruit that they don't normally have. And I wanted it very badly. I didn't have any money, of course, but I wanted it very badly. So my friend and I, we hatched a little scheme to sneak past the man in the stall, coerce him, confuse him, and then take all the fruit for ourselves. And it ended, I recall, we got one fruit because the rest of them were destroyed in an acid accident, quote unquote.
Wait.
Oh, she was putting on a funny little face, and she had a little effect to make the acid in her hands go like this, you know, she does a little gesture with her hands. And, well, it happened to get on all of our loot. And while it was...
I thought the fire was bad. Clearly, you've won.
Not that it's a competition.
The acid's much. No, but I feel like you're winning either way.
Well, at least you... Well, you have those happy memories to look back on. Mine are a bit more bitter. But we got to eat the fruit together, and that was nice.
Can Clover roll an insight check?
Sure.
Sure.
If you like to.
25.
Jesus Christ on God.
She has a
Okay.
high insight. Incredibly high insight.
For you, Isa, and for you alone.
Mm-hmm.
Ria seems to be speaking genuinely. There is a smile on her face when she finishes the story, but there is a world, there is a conversation behind her smile and those eyes that she is not said. There is a story there, but there's also just a lot of residual baggage that appears to be there. You can sense that this is a big topic. You're surprised she's even mentioning it to you.
Mm-hmm. Could we, not tonight, but could we talk about this more?
About what? The fire? Well, it's probably some sort of spell.
No. That expression on your face, Ria.
Tilts your head a little bit. I always look like this.
She nudges her a little bit with her shoulder.
Is it the third eye? I know it's a problem.
I happen to like your third eye, and you're well aware of that. She kind of shakes her head. No, I feel like I know you so well at times, and then sometimes I look at you and you're gone. Is that how it is with me sometimes?
That you're gone?
Yes.
She takes a moment. There are times where I feel like you're not gone, but you're lost. Lost in a storm and you don't know how to get out. And you
Clover
don't know that
nods.
there are people out there just outside the storm who can see you and want to help.
Look at us, a pair. A lost girl and a girl that goes missing.
She wrote a comedy about us.
I'd rather not. But could we? She kind of motions with her hand in between the both of them. I want to get out of the storm. Do you want to be found?
If it's you? Absolutely.
So maybe a little bit in the future. Maybe not too far. Can we do that?
Sure. I'd like that. I've always liked to get to know you, Clover.
I'm sorry, that line was so fucking funny. It sounded like you had a bar. Always liking to get to know you, Clover. Sorry, I love you.
I do. Would you like a bottle of this
I do.
champagne?
Shut up.
Let me pour you. Sorry.
Sorry. I don't know. The more I get to know you, the more I like.
I'm flattered. Normally it's the other way around.
No, it's always the complete opposite with you.
You're going to make me blush.
I think I already did that about 2 days ago.
You remember that? Oh God.
Of course I do. Not every day you get Miss Rhea Wolfenstein to blush. I mean, I was very proud of myself.
Don't think about it too hard.
Can't let it get to my head, but it kind of is. And she's just laughing now with her head kind of tossed back, and she looks.
Thinking of.
She just
keep
looks
going.
so relaxed, and just it's kind of that energy you get. What I can only imagine when you're next to someone late at night, and there's like almost nothing between you.
Oh.
What was she gonna say?
It just sort of looks at you, laughing, and she smiles. With your 25, like, she smiles very softly. Don't think about my face too hard, because then you'll blush. And you won't know what to do with that.
Would you say that Clover is gonna blush, or she's gonna
Yeah.
blush?
No, like, Clover will blush if she
Okay.
thinks about Rhea's face too hard.
Oh well. My
And
face
that
is
Clover won't know what to do with that.
Well, Clover kind of tilts her head. Well, I'm always in a constant state of emotional peril, so I think I'll
Not
survive.
right now.
No, not right now. Clover will Clover will Clover will kind of like, I feel like there's like a little tiny like strands of hair that's kind of gone to cover the side of Rhea's face. And she'll just kindly brush it off to the side, just very gently. And there's like a pause in between.
There is. There is.
It's just a really quiet pause.
Just poor cave people are just getting it out. Hermes is asleep. She leans forward, and she'll just very gently give Rhea a kiss on the forehead. And she'll lean. She kind of leans back and goes, "See, I got you to blush again." Yeah, she is. And you do watch. You call her out on that, and you see her little head wings like kind of cover her face, just sort of like instinctually. Like, don't look at me.
God.
Now you're just being mean.
Clover, I couldn't help it. Everything had gotten so serious, and and she just has her head tilted back, laughing. Well,
sort of like she takes her head wings percent back to where they were, acting like hair. She sort of like like sort of brushes herself off, just like, you can't be so mean to me.
Can't I?
Gives you a look.
Gives her a look. Well, and then she'll give like this long, like almost annoyingly exaggerated yawn. Well, I think it's time to bed, don't you think, Miss Wolfenstein? You cursing?
I just know what Rhea would do.
Then do it, stupid bitch.
Okay.
Don't be a pussy.
Rhea, Miss Rhea Wolfenstein, you say that,
Hmm?
and she will just lean forward and give you a kiss.
Clover freezes.
I
And
need Lemon to run in now. Sorry, keep going.
no, Lemon freeze. Not Lemon. Oh my god. Clover freezes, and she's. It's almost stock still. Like she doesn't know what to do with herself or her hands, and she never in her wildest dreams thought that this was going to happen. Even when she was flirting earlier in her head, this wasn't a possible outcome. But she's there, and I imagine for a second that they kind of pull back for a second and look at each other. And Clover, this time, just leans in immediately and kisses her again. And starts to almost just twines her fingers, like she seems to almost relax more, twines her fingers in Maria's head feathers.
Oh my god.
And kisses her back.
Maria smiles into the kiss. I think when you guys pulled back, she smiled, but of course there's that moment of, was that okay? Like there's that moment
Fear
of like just that moment of uncertainty. So she looked a little tense. But when you do kiss her and you sort of entwine your fingers and your little head feathers in her hair, she fully smiles and gives into the kiss. Sort of wraps her arms around you.
Yep. And that's what Lemon bursts in.
I need Lemon to run in right now. I'm gonna die here.
I need Lemon
to run in right now. I'm gonna die here.
I'm literally waiting for the okay.
Please.
Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Well, while you two are being gay asses, you would suddenly hear the frantic beating on the door, kind of like you hear Lemon crying as she's beating on the door like she's fucking being chased.
Oh my god.
I imagine Clover like fully like yanks herself away from Bria as fast as possible. So to the point too, I think for a second Clover's just a second faster. So it's just Bria with her mouth open, blinking, seeing the empty space Clover was in. And then and Clover just bolts it to the fucking door.
Yeah, Bria's not far behind.
I would say as soon as you open the door, Lemon just crashes into Clover and just clings to her as tight as possible and just starts sobbing into her chest, like just. Clover, Maria, Mom, Mama, she.
Shh. Lemon, you have to breathe. You have to breathe. Shh. It's okay. And she's like hugging her and stroking her hair. It's all right. It's all right. Just breathe, okay? Breathe. What happened? What?
Come in.
Ruya, help! Ruya, please help! The relic stuff. You're good with the relic stuff, right? You need to help.
Okay, I will. It's all right. Breathe. Clover, we can get you something to drink. It'll be all right.
No, sketchbook, please come. She can't even speak. She grabs both of their arms and just starts yanking them out of the room towards her room. I was talking to Mama, and we were talking, and she started acting weird, really weird. The black ink, it was back. It came back, and she was acting all strange, and she. The sketchbook, we have to go look at the sketchbook. The relic is making her act weird.
I'm making her act weird.
No. No. You're not making her act weird. I'll check it out. It's all right. And Ria will step into your room, Lemon.
Step into my domain.
Step into my office.
Into my house of horrors.
Into my fucking humble abode. And I think as Ruya and Clover walk into Lemon's room, that is where
No.
we
I
will
love this. So fucked.
Lord.
So fucked up.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
LOL. I didn't know this was gonna happen. Hi.
You'll be either.
Hi.
Ryan?
I'm so honest. I didn't expect a lot of things to happen in this session.
Yeah, me too.
A lot happened,
So hi,
actually.
everybody.
Yeah.
Hi,
Ryan, lead us out.
welcome. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you so much for playing my game. Next session will be probably after. Hang on, let me look at the. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll be some point in the future. It'll be the 10th probably. But thanks for coming. Thanks for joining.
Hell yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeehaw.
I love you. God bless you. Good
Hell,
night. Gay rights.
good
Thank
night.
you.
Gay rights.
Right.